We have Cody Barber, Wahanga, Maxwell Cribb, Huinga Rua Dennis, Phoenix, Martinga Lindsay, 11 is Ihaka Blaze, McCurdy, Swayson Mustert, Leighton Nepe, Hemi Newport, Sam Paniora, Levi Tari, Vinny Tari, Keegan O'Brien is your coach, and Talia Te Kiri is your manager, and Inglewood High School all the way from Taranaki. Tyrell, Broadmoor, Ashby, Noah, Dallaston, we have Walters, Enright, Ferguson, Fraser, Hitchcock, Kingy, Lindsay, Tyler, Sam Walker, Ethan Rawson is your coach, and Ali Hitchcock is your manager. Welcome. We will make sure we try our hardest to get the correct numbers with the correct team sheets. Iwi. Wonderful to have you all on board this morning. And we're just double checking. We do have correct numbers next to names. And we welcome everybody in at Iwi. Huge viewing through the first 3 days, and this is into day 4. It's Kaireira, Englewood, Tenewa, Kaya Kōpuku, Te Poro. Ball movement here, puts one up there, just off from Ihaka Blaze. Here we are not. Oh, that's a great work there. Kingy. It's a big mihi whānau to everyone that has tuned in. Tēnei ata. So we got a little look at Englewood yesterday. So they took on Te Kauwhata. Anei, up. See Fraser starting today for Englewood, but tips one in. Just see there. E hoki mai. Kei te rongo tātou I te karanga. Me te aki. Nō reira, ka hoki anō te pōro. Wai rā. Another fantastic morning of fixtures for you. Te kōpuku. Still finding their feet this morning. Te kōpuku. Right, haere tonu. Tēnei tukinga. We do give our apologies if some of the numbers do not match up. Here we are now. Oh, had a good look there, didn't he? Boardmore Ashby, corrections. Paniora for Te Kōpuku. Yeah, up and in. Noah. That's we've got a time up there early. And we'll be back shortly after timeout. Hoki mai ki tēnei tukinga kei Wainganui. Te kura o Inglewood, no roto mai o Taranaki. Te Kōpuku, no roto mai o Waikato. E Te Kōpuku High derives its name from Te Niko framework, which was developed by lifelong educationalist Kath Rowe and founding Paumatua Tumuaki of Te Kōpuku High School. Eira kei a kōpuku te pōro I tēnei wā. It's not shy to shoot from deep. Outside. And they will. Ka whakahoki te pōro ki a te kōpuku. All across Tari onto Wahanga Paniora. That's a good rebound. Wahanga Tari. Oh, just see them slowly warming into their work this morning. Tēnā iata. Ngā mihi o te ata. Once again, ka nui ngā mihi kia whakaata Māori. Māori Plus. Tauna whiri te reo Māori. Māori Language Commission. Turn spinning in. Inglewood. Be happy with their start. Come back with Wahanga. Cody Barber. Up just from outside. There from Sam Paniora. Fast break. It's Gideon Kingi. Kingi, yep, featured heavily yesterday. Kingi. And finds himself at the free throw line. So we'll just get some corrections on some of these playing tops. Yesterday, the tops we had these players in slightly different, and I think we might go back to that list. Because that was the team sheet list we had yesterday. So please give us time to correct these numbers and names. And as I said, that was going off yesterday's team sheet. I want to make sure that we get that right. Yeah, Dinglewood carrying on really from where they left off yesterday. Fast break here. Still got a healthy lead. You just see the hunger within the group. Outside, ooh, drops one there. Kopuku. And again, that's a beautiful pass inside. Unfortunate. Didn't quite hit the target, but Rere te iwi. Kai konei mata atu I Rotorua nui a kahu mata mamoe. Fighting strong there. Koia. Ka hoki anō. Tira rārangi. Ora te whainga. E kua whakatika me ki. Te rārangi o ngā ingoa I puta mai. Kai awai, ko wai atu. Just kei te wāranga tēnei wā. Big tussle in there, isn't there? Up and over, just off. That's a big rebound there from Ferguson. Up, over and in. It's a big bucket there. There's a look from deep. Oh, in and out. Wahanga. Konei hoki mai, upturn spin and in. Ferguson. We do look like we've corrected the team sheets, and apologies if some names did not match numbers. From deep. That's a big rebound there. In right. Number 8 here on our sheet is Kingy. Gideon. Well, I do think we may have had his name as Hitchcock yesterday, so apologies to that whānau. But we're back live. Inglewood, Taranaki. And a big mahi to our adjudicators, umpires, Ngā Kaiwa Wao. Massive days. They're down the courts here for 10 to 12 days, but there we go, ko te haupā tuatahi. Just like that, we'll be back for the second. Yeah, hoki mai. It's got through to Nawa. Nawa, he was exciting yesterday. When they come up against the Kōwhata. Just clocking over the scoreboard there. Whakahoki te pōro ki a te kōpaku. It's Wahanga. Just trying to find that's a good ball out wide. Wahanga. Up and in, all close. Blaze, here we are not. Now back with the ball. And it's a nice and physical in there, isn't it? can see all 4 courts go this morning. Tēnei rauna tuatahi o te ata. Rangi tuawha, rangi whakamatunga tēnei. Plays with the ball. Show fake. Drives in strong, up under the hoop. Manages to pick up a foul. I haka plays. Te kōpuku has travelled over from Kirikiriroa in the Waikato, where I haka plays. Curry. Stoked to get this, drops his first one. I haka plays. And hoki anō te pōro. Naua. Nice little screen again. Ferguson. Naua got a good synergy starting this morning. Back to Wahanga. That's good ball movement, isn't it? And Iaka plays, just gets it. It's a good rebound again. Fade away there from Nepe. See the athleticism within the Te Kōpuku kapa. And as we see to the bottom right of the screen, the many, many sponsors that make this event possible. Most definitely possible to bring this live stream. Noah goes in strong, doesn't he? Fast break here. He's away. Tari, Levi. Unfortunate there. Coming through, just lost. Just lost the ball there. Tyrell, but they will retain possession. Tyrell, ball up and in, uses his strength there, doesn't he? Elijah, and one. And as I said earlier, we did get a little glance at Inglewood yesterday as they took on Te Kaupata. And so there's a few names here. And we would like to apologise to the team sheet we were given yesterday because they have 2 different strips. There's 2 different numbers to some players. But we've corrected it this morning. Koira te mea nui, up. And you can see Wahanga is playing a big role. Kauri Baba, Wahanga, number 4 for Te Kōpuku. He's slicing through, isn't he? And there's Ferguson. Ever so smooth. Driving strong and driving hard. Cody couldn't quite get that to drop, but he's starting to light it up, isn't he, Charlie Ferguson? 11 for Inglewood. Here's Wahanga again. Paniora moves it on. Ihaka plays. That's a great hustle. Back to Wahanga. Through again. Great athleticism. Tari moving it back. Ihaka plays. He's just hanging out here waiting. But Noah controlling tempo. He just comes to this left pocket, doesn't he? Between him and Ferguson. But they've picked up a foul. And we're back in here. Tēnei te kēmu tuatahi, tēnei ata. Inglewood High School, Te Kōpuku High School, Taranaki, Inglewood, Waikato, Te Kōpuku. Here's Tari. Outside, Tari. Manages to get his own rebound. Ihaka plays. Had a good look there, but Ferguson met him in the air. Here's Noah. And oh, that's a beautiful pass off to Elijah. Beautiful pass off. And once again, Tari, Levi. Oh. Elijah. All up court again. Some great work there. Maxwell Cribb. And it's good work across the court. Levi Tari, Maxwell Cribb coming in strong to the hoop. Ferguson, yes, unfortunate. And they were looking for a fast break, but yeah, to see that hunger, don't you? From Inglewood, everything they do, play with a lot of hunger. And Ihaka comes back into frame. Oh, that's a nice pass off, isn't it? And Ferguson, Charlie, there he is. And again, Maxwell Cribb, not afraid to shoot. It's a big hustle in there. And with whistle. And we'll take a quick timeout. And Kahuki, mate, we'll be back shortly. Oh no, interchange. On come the fresh troops. And looks like Kingy's returned, Gideon. And he was devastating last night. Oh, that's great work. Just heads up play, isn't it? But Kingy and Noah really set this team up nicely. See Charlie Ferguson takes a well-deserved sub. And just getting some clarity from the adjudicators. Yeah, open. Gideon. What a rebound there from Elijah. Noah's free also. Fake, driving in strong. He'll take it to the hoop off his left hand. Managed to get the rebound there. Tracine. It's a great rebound. Oh, just a bit off there. Phoenix Martinga Lindsay. A lot of energy. Look, he's in, he's amongst it all. Great effort. Jump ball there. Sam Walker's on. Yeah, Cash Lindsay's on, number 12. Cash with a K. It's a little bit off, but it's on that fast break there. Tyrell. Maxwell Cribb. And under the hoop with that energy. Here's Gideon. Kingy. At Sam Walker. Number 10. Oh, drive strong to the hoop. That's a great drive in there. It looks like Levi Tari. Picks up a foul. Nice and brave in there. And I just wanted to point out number 10, Sam Walker. We had his name next to Cash Lindsay yesterday, so apologies there. Sam, he had an outstanding performance also yesterday. But here we go, Levi Tari seeks the first one, which gives you a bit of confidence when you drop that first one from the free throw line. Te Tehi o ngā kuru. Just off, but big rebound there. Tracine. Tryson. Number 12, Tryson, is on. Here we have Cash Lindsay. Just looking for Kingy. Ball inside to Walker. Oh, yeah. Beautiful. And Sam Walker had those nice, delicate touches, as we saw yesterday. But Wahanga. 7-0 look there, Wahanga. Nepe. Maxwell Cribb. Like his attitude, he drives in strong. Maxwell. Not afraid to go inside. Big forwards. That's a great ball, even better hands. Tyrell. Oh, great steal here. Just watch this effort. Phoenix Martinga Lindsay with the Moulay. A lot of energy. And Kenny's Walker doing what Walker done last night, yesterday, apologies, and today. And he'll head to the line for one. Sam Walker. North Dakota Inglewood High School. Drops us. Smooth technique. Here we go. It's Kōpuku High School. Wahanga. Wahanga Cribb. Another substitute out there. Get the number shortly. There's Maxwell. He picks up a good foul there, Maxwell. Just trying to find a player. There, up and in. Just off. Have Cash Lindsay. And they've picked up a little. Been on the money, haven't they, the umpires this morning? Speaking about on the money, Celtics, Whakaata Māori plus 2 degrees. Nativa Bailey's. Anchor. Otago University. They've been on the money. Wow, what a steal there. Cash Lindsay with a K. Wahanga again. There's a little look. Yeah, drops it in. Cody Baba Wahanga. Open. Unfortunate, just a bit of a... Just see the energy, loving the energy from Phoenix Martinga Lindsay. And Quinn Fraser. And we see Hemi Newport's on. Number 2, Kōpuku. Back to Maxwell Cribb. Hemi Newport. Maxwell going to Have another little look there. Te kōpuku. Great to see the coach using the bench. And Inglewood. See our man Gideon Kingy. Sam Walker. Just clocking over that scoreboard nicely. Inglewood. Hiwi ono. Kahokia Nokia. Cody Barber Wahanga. He had a look there, didn't he? Hemi, Newport. It's a great rebound. Phoenix. And might take his time here. Inside. Quinn. Fraser. There we have it. That is the end of Te Haufā Tuarua second quarter. We'll be back for the third. E rauranga tira mānau mai hoki mai. Unison Arena, Rotorua nui a kahu matama moi. And a big mihi to whakata Māori, Māori Plus. Tauta whiri te reo Māori. Māori Language Commission, Apollo, Bailey's, Anchor, 2 Degrees, Te Whare Wālanga, Otago, Caltex, broadcast brought to you kindly through the amazing sponsorship. And we're back in Noah, Inglewood. See the starting 5, just out of the hand. It was quite clean. Hitchcock. Noah again just sliding in. Here we have Wahanga. Outside, just short. Great rebound there by Ihaka. Fast break. He's taking his time, isn't he, Hitchcock? Here Noah just organising things. Inside. Yeah, great work there, Charlie Ferguson. Noah, they've got a great combination. But also credit to other team members who open up that court space. Tari, Nepe, Wahanga, Ihaka. Unfortunate, but it was good ball movement from Inglewood. Noah again really takes control of tempo. Fake play there, Hitchcock. Noah though, see the athleticism. And again, just flicks up and in, got it away, Tyrell. Got the big rebound in right. Elijah. Back with Cody. Got a few choices here. Step away outside. Had a good look there. Paniora. That's a great rebound also. Driving it nice and strong there, Ihaka. And they will retain position. Inglewood out to quite a commanding lead here. Here we have again, step away, Paniora. Sam. Backward, Noah. Noah and Charlie, they got that synergy, don't they? But that's good defense. Oh, just tried to check that one off. Outside, he's got all the time in the world, Noah. It's, yes. Drops a 3 to answer for the 3 before. Cody. The ball across Paniora to the hoop, up and in. Oh, unfortunate. That's a big fast break, isn't it? And great defense to get back there from Nepe with the 2 7s. Hitchcock and Nepe. Stay tuned. After this, we have Te Wharekura o Kirikiri Ro and Aquinas College. Up next. And Hitchcock drops the first. 1 of 2. See another great sponsor there, Bailey's Apollo Projects. Tēnā koutou, and Hitchcock drops both. Reira. Ki mai anō ki a Cody. Baba Wahanga. Kawe ana te pōro, poi tūkohu. Paniora. He's Ihaka plays. But they will get their ball back. It looks like it was off Correction. Tyrell. Boardmore Ashby. Into Hitchcock. Smart from coach Rawson Ethan. Resting some of the troops. One behind, but Cody was there to snuff that one out, wasn't he? Here we have Levi. It's Paniora from outside. He's feeling it. Sam Walker into Hitchcock. Couldn't quite get that to sink, but just look at the hustle. Paniora got up there too. It seems to be part of the DNA of Inglewood, that hustle game. Cody, Paniora. Ihaka plays. It's good ball movement. Paniora into Ihaka plays. Turns up, just off, but that's a great rebound. And Elijah. Sam Walker. That's a great pass across court. Just got caught for travelling. But an array of skills from Walker. And we have some well-deserved subs coming on. So we have Phoenix subbing in Paniora. And Maxwell Cribbs coming for Wahanga. And Brian brings on some fresh legs for Te Kōpuku. Phoenix, Ihaka plays. Hitchcock. Make sure that Levi Tari for Kōpuku. Back to Ihaka plays. Coming in. Unfortunate, everything but. Yeah, Hitchcock patient. We go again back with Tari, Levi. Phoenix, he had a little look. Just off there. And it's just to get the rebound. Back to Ihaka plays. And he's just waiting down the centre. Oh, couldn't quite get that one to sink. Sam Walker. Walker. That's a great rebound from Levi Tari. He does have plenty of time. Levi Tari. Oh, keeps it unfortunate. Maxwell Cribb. And on comes Hemi Newport. Yes, up. A little bit off there, but Mateahi Tanana trying, getting open. It's Levi Tari. Yes, he read that well, didn't he? Ferguson. Sam Walker. He's going to have a little dig from out wide too, just off. It gets it out again, and he might have another shot. Second time lucky. Walker, beautiful technique. Back live here with Levi Tari. Te Kōpuku High School. Come up against a formidable opponent here in Inglewood High School. So carrying on where they left off yesterday. Kei te wānanga ngā kaiwa wāo. Nea ngā kōrero. Walker gets a well-deserved break. And on comes Quinn Fraser. Here we go, Maxwell Cribb. Ball across. Levi Tari. Here's a little look, Levi. Yeah, it sinks that. Pai te aki o te kapa. Tyrell. Cool. Oh yeah. And they just managed to. Ferguson. Elijah. And definitely looking to work on their three-point game. Here's Phoenix. Brings a lot of energy to this cup of Phoenix. Martinga Lindsay. Kaya Levi Tari. Hemi Newport. Levi. Maxwell Cribb. Turn spin. Unfortunate there with Del hiding up. Here we are not. A few minutes shy of the end of Hauwhātua Toru. It's big meet to 2 degrees. The major sponsors. Here we go. Tyrell. Phoenix, though, his energy gets him out of trouble. Just that hunger. Athleticism. And Ferguson, turn spin up, and beautiful to watch. Back again with Levi Tari. It's a good screen from Phoenix. Levi Tari. Oh, but in. It's a great screen from Phoenix. Martinga Lindsay. Taking their time up there. It's a good steal. Phoenix moves it back. Levi Tari up and in, just off. Unfortunate. Here we go, Hitchcock. That's a great little tip off. Tryson, apologies. Tryson, 12. Kōpuku. Sort of block down the other end. Here's Tyrell. Loving Phoenix's energy there, still there. Yes, just through the hustle. Not giving up on Phoenix. Denies. Inglewood their bucket. Phoenix again. Te Karanga, yes. Hitchcock was looking for the call. It was just over a minute remaining. Elijah grabs that. We got Phoenix. Wahanga's come back on. Hemi Newport here on the right. Wahanga. Great rebound from Phoenix. There's that energy of his again. Cody Barber. Hemi Newport. He might give it a dig from out. Oh, yes. And here's Phoenix. Just that hustle. That nature. Yeah, they managed to drop it. Tryson. Loving the hustle, the energy that Phoenix Martinga brings. Here's Tyrell, and again picked his pocket. And we were just talking to Phoenix, weren't we? Yep, there it is. And here we go. It's Cody Barber, Wahanga. Maxwell Cribb's there. It's a little fake there. Yes, unfortunate on the hiding up. But they're going strong. Charlie Ferguson, Tyrell. Is that hustle again? You can still see the high standards of Inglewood. Commanding lead, but they're not happy with these with a little error, which is due to a bit of hustle from the opposition. So it does say a lot about where they hold themselves accountable. However, Tryson just off. There's a fast break. Hitchcock and travel, and that will be the end of the third quarter. Ko te hau whātua toru, and we will see you shortly for the last quarter. I know my hoki mai, ai te iwi, and while we do have your attention, we would like to share with 2 Degrees this beautiful kaupapa. Support her. At younger levels, girls are twice as likely to drop out of sport. 2 Degrees Support Her was created as part of 2 Degrees commitment to fighting for fair women and girls in sport every level. Now, they did do some research and interviewed many young girls in sport, and this is what we learnt from the research: is the 4 foundations of encouragement. Help her feel safe, help her feel understood, build courageous actions, and help her love sport. Sometimes with encouragement has a fine line to building pressure. So 2 Degrees, and mihi ana kia koutou. And we're back live. Out by, that's a great rebound there from our man. Ihaka plays. It's, we're back here all alone, open. No one there. Sam Paniora was left open. Do we get a bucket? It looks like there could be Nepe. There's Paniora, Tyrell. Driving it strong. Ihaka Blaze. Great rebound there. Nepe all alone. Oh, tried for the showtime, big time, Nepe. Here's Tyrell. Paniora. Elisha. Cash. Tyrell. And he managed to pick up a foul on his way in. Driving strong to the hoop, Tyrell. But out goes Fraser, in comes King. Kingy, Gideon. To the free throw line, Tyrell. Sinks the first, one of two. Broadmoor Ashby. And sinks the second as well. Paniora. Sam. I can see Wahanga's out there too. Paniora from deep. That's a nice rebound. Unfortunately, he was right there. Ihaka place. Tyrell. Tyrell again. Yeah. Kingy. There's definitely not a play around Tyrell coming into the start of this quarter. Here we have Cody Baba Wahanga. Yes. Has a shot from deep, Cody. It's a great rebound. Ihaka plays. Good work again. Paniora says, "Oh my." Okay, Cash. Lindsay. It's a rebound. Here's Tyrell again. And looks like Tyrell's been given a bit of a license. Backhand with the energy. Phoenix Martin Lindsay. He makes things difficult for the opposition. He never gives up on defence. Here's Ihaka plays. Got a nice open shot, Ihaka. Just off. And back to Tyrell. Tyrell again. It's a great rebound there. Phoenix. Beautiful pass there. Wahanga. Tries to get it over. Manages to pick up a foul. Yeah, just still see Ethan Mawson, Inglewood coach, still sending messages out to his team. And we'll see Cody Baba Wahanga. Hemi Newport's back on. Oh, just in and out. Wahanga. Kayoya. And in and out again, two in a row. And technical left early. Can't cross the line until the ball leaves the hand. Wahanga. Job set. And while we're here, Hemi Newport, he's putting a bit of pressure on Tyrell. And there we have it. It's Gideon, Kingy, from out deep, Gideon, Kingy. Drops another three. Here we are not, we've got Wahanga. Here's Maxwell Cribb, up. There's Phoenix. Jason. Up and over. Fast break here. Just see there. Hitchcock. He chops a 3 himself. Back for Wahanga. Yeah, unfortunately, ref was right there to spot that one, wasn't he? And who else but Phoenix? Martinga sprints back to get that rebound. Cody. Wahanga. Cody. And Elijah. Rebound Tyrell. And he's got a bit of a license to run, hasn't he, Tyrell, this quarter? Oh, that's a beautiful rebound there from Elijah. He'll find himself at the line. But just a few games that are going on. Got one at the moment. We have Kati taking on Paeroa College. Then Taita College take on Whitby College. Collegiate. Te Aroha College up against Te Kura Kaupapa Māori o Te Koutu. Kapaka National Champions there, and the winners of the 21 to 24 semi-final will be on court 1-1-15. Te Kura o Te Koutu will come back to play Samuel Marsden Collegiate. And then the big one, the winner of the semi-final 1 versus the winner of semi-final 2 boys grand final on court 1. Here we are, court 2 here. Remaining final 2 minutes of this one. Inglewood with a commanding lead over Te Kōpuku High School. Then we have Te Wharekura o Kirikiriro up next. They're taking on Queen's College. And if you're with us for the rest of the day, Opunake High School take on St. Peter's College, 11:30. Then the winners of semi-final 1 and 2, ranked 17th to 20th, they will play off. Then we're back again, Opunake High School at Te Kura Kaupapa Māori or Te Kura Kōkiri, 3 o'clock. And then we are playing off for 3rd and 4th playoff boys as at 4:45. Back here was Walker, Hitchcock outside. Phoenix again with the hustle. Here we have Maxwell Cribb. Maxwell all the way to the hoop. Tyrell. Here's Walker. Sam. Fade away, step away. It's Ekoya. Toku Mōhio. Ko Pautawa. Nei kānui ngā mihi ki nei kura e rua. We will see you for the next game, which tip-off is 8:45. 9:45, corrections. MΑORI.
top rangatahi go head to head. Watch live and free. Winter tournament streaming live ki MāORI Plus me YouTube.
This is an opportunity that we can't pass up.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
E rauranga tira mā, tēnā koutou katoa. Nau mai, ki tēnei tukinga, o tēnei ata kei wainga nui i ngā kura, te whare kura o Kirikiri Roa, mai te karati o Queenas, e mihi ana. This is game 2 this morning. Ka rea roa, ka timata ke ngā mahi. Hiwi anō, ko ngā kēmu e hari ake nei, i tēnei rangi. Ka tiro hia. Waihoki, me mihi kātika. Ki te nui o ngā sponsors, ki tēnei o ngā whakataitai ka tīmata ake, whakata Māori MāORI Plus. Te taura whiri i te reo Māori, the Māori Language Commission. And at the bottom right hand screen you will see multiple sponsors which bring you this live broadcast. Live stream, Bailey's, Nativa Celtics, Anchor, 2 Degrees. While I've got you, we will go through te rārangi o ngā kaitākaro, te whare kura o Kirikiri Roa, Rua te kaumārima, te maunga rongo akuhata. Number 8, Kane Bennett. 11 is Isaiah Bush. 27 is Tāne Ora, Kahukura Paul. 5 is Lucas Kārena. 18 is Dakota Newton King. 15, Kānoa Newton King. Hami Paki, Taki Moana. Sikitini. Hopefully those pronunciations are correct and will be with you shortly with the Queen's College. But we're into the action. Outside D, drops an early 3. Queen's College will try our hardest to get the numbers for Winners College, just hard to see. Here we are not, Kaya Kirikiri Roa te Poro. They have come up with an early foul. Driving in strongly as te maunga rongo akuhata. Te whare kura. Kirikiri Roa. Wātia mai hoki. Kānoa. Fast break here from Eunice up. Great rebound though. Te whare kura o Kirikiri Roa. Alizé Bush cross-court pass. Te maunga rongo back to Alizé Bush. Great ball movement. Outside, just off. It's Kānoa Newton King. Having real troubles, unfortunately, with the fluorescent number of Queen's College. Hei a maunga rongo, te maunga rongo, taku he. Kānoa Newton to the hoop up, just off. This is a very quick start. Here we are now, this great ball movement. Driving is strong here. And Kirikiri Roa. And with the Queen's College, number 3 is Adam D'Souza. 4 is Doom. 5 is Joshua. 6 is Fraser. Coming back through to Maunga Rongo. Up. Beautiful pass off there. Up and in. It was Dakota Newton King. Kirikiri to open their count. It's very fast. Sets up the comms here. Just trying to see these numbers. Apologies. Using home with the fluorescent lime green. It's not favouring the camera. And coming here harmony. While we go to the free throw, we will continue with the team sheet for Queen's College. Got up to 17 as Aidan Hawkins, 2 Nat, 16's Johnson, 10 is Prince, Rogers is 9. Outside here from, just off, Tomongaro with the rebound. Sands up 1, 7 is Harper short. It's Charlie Workman, I do recall yesterday, just one player featured. Outside here for Te Wharekura, Kirikiri Roa. The coaches Ben Taggart, assistant coach Mike Rogers and Wayne Fawcett. And the hard-working manager is Kane Fraser. And they drop another there. And on the other side for Kirikiri Roa, Mahi Newton King is your coach. Kararaina Sikisini is your kaiwhakahaere. Outside here, get another good look there. Kano Newton King. Open, wide, outside with the rebound. Oh, that's great sportsmanship also. I've seen that throughout the tournament over these last 3 days leading into day 4 today. Seen that rangi mo ngā whiringa toa. Okay, te wānanga. Ia rātou e wānanga ana. Set first from Willis College, based over there in Tauranga. Back with it, Kanoa, Newton King, just off, but getting a good look here. Basket. Movement, body's in motion here, wonderful watch. Chops another 3. And Willis College, just Kanoa. Again, he's going to drive strong to the hoop, isn't he? Newton King, having the attitude and the mindset. Here from the opposition. AC. I mean the ball movement. Just pulled inside. Newton King. Turn, spin through Dakota. Newton King up and just off. Not quite favouring them. They're now penetrating well. Got a hand in there. It's a great finish. Dakota Newton King, Kano Newton King, Coach Mahi Newton King. Beautiful to see the whānau. Mahi tahi ana. E raro te haumani, te hauora, te hākinakina. Te tūko te tērā. Oh, just unfortunate there. Back live. Just trying to zoom in on these numbers. As we say, the live green is not doing the commentators any favours. However, these are just all over it, aren't they? Good honesty also. Come on, just signals to the umpire. Yep, I did touch that. Oh yeah. Gets it in. Oh, that's nice. Great work. Just the pressure on defense. Couldn't get a shot away. We have Kano, Tomongaro, Kuhata. Support. Dakota. Kano. Up and in. He'll go in for and 1. to the game plan, aren't they? Te wharekura o Kirikiri driving it strong and hard. Maro to hide it. Kukuhu mai. Taki moana. Sikisani. Kānoa. Kiwiano. Kiano. Have seen two. I can see that number 4. It's a number we can see. Oh, that's beautiful work. Great movement, isn't it? See the rautaki from both coaching staff. Wonderful to see. It's Kano again. How to te mau ngā rolo akuhata. Got a whistle there. Someone had a foot on the line. Unfortunate. Now, it's a fast break. Just see see here. Taking control of organisation. So we like the border. Now that doesn't look like a. Got another number. That's net number 2. Got him. I remember him from yesterday. 4. So 2 and 4. We got numbers. But back here. Kanoa offers right to the hoop. Here's Nat. Checks it off. Body contact there. We'll go to the free throw line. Oh no, we won't. We'll just continue. Up in and strong. Also from Te Wharekura o Kirikiri Roa. It's a ball behind his. That was Alizé Bush. Inside ball there. And Kanoa. He's coming, he's going to go up strong, Kanoa. Just unfortunate. It's been happening that end. Kanoa, Newton King. Mindset to drive in hard and strong. This is the first 1 of 2. Kanoa. Te Wharekura o Kirikiri Roa. Another next Te Kapahaka o ngā kura tuarua. Tāhua te 2. Te Wharekura up. Just loses. Nice hand in there though. Once again. Dakota Newton King on the D. And there Tiwi. I'm going to take a quick time out. We'll be back very shortly. Nau mai hoki mai. Teiwi. Here we have it. Another foul in here. Ball off there. Outside. Just off, that was a bush. Back to net. This is great ball movement they have inside. The hand in there. Quite regular. And they Dakota. Te Maungarongo. Kanoa, Newton King. What a look from outside. Yes. It's bleeds in there, isn't it? Five. Whare kiri roa. Kanoa, Newton King. Checks that, checks the Maungarongo. Outside. That's a beautiful rebound from Bush. They get that number again. Might be incorrect here. Dakota Newton King. Takatitiro. And it was actually Taki Moana. That's a great block, but even better rebound. Retain possession. Nate, Koia Kia Dakota, Newton King, Te Maungarongo, Hakuhata. Bush, it's a great tussle, isn't it? Both teams playing at a very high standard here. All in, Kanoa, Newton King. Rebounds. Beautiful. It's just that bit of pressure. But look, their hustle. Both teams with the hustle. Outside. It's a rebound. It's Bush. Speed. Saya, Bush. Kanoa. Dakota. To Kanoa. Kanoa again. Outside chops a big one. Kuritoru. And his net. Jordan. Really great ball movement from East Coast. Nice ball inside. Yes. They penetrate. Keep well, don't they? You're going to free throw line. Bag a couple here. Taumatai Hekone Toiana. Just off. And after a great start from Queen's College. Slow start from Te Whanekura or Kirikiri Law. Really tries to back up. Te Maungarongo Akuhata. Hit outside. Te Maungarongo. Ball and time may just run out. Up. That's a great first quarter. Koianoi Tiwi. We will see you for the second. Hoki mai mo te hauwha tuarua. There's only 2 points in it after the first quarter, and Queen's College did get out to a bit of a lead, but it's a big but. Te wharekura o Kirikiriroa came soaring back. First point, second quarter. It's Te Maungarongo, Akuhata. Off to Dakota. Te Maungarongo outside. Drops a big 3. It's a great way to start, isn't it? Back in again. Oh, we've got another number, number 8. Grab that number. That is Johnny Workman. And they come. And Johnny Workman, he also featured, I believe, yesterday. They were in different tops. Dakota Newton King up and in. Beautiful watch. Yes, and 1. Both Dakota and Kanoa. You can just see them. Love the mindset just to go straight down the heart of the opposition. Bush. Up, just off. So Bush is Kanoa, Newton King. Kano. Strong by Workman. Outside, up, just off, great rebound though. Kano just too much sauce on their pass. Did we see the intentions? Live here, Unison Arena. That's great athleticism, unlucky. We are here, Unison Arena. Wonderful, wonderful venue. Tēnei te rangi tua whāras, day 4. It's game 2, court 2. Te rātū tēnei. Wharekura, Hanoni te King. He's got Maungarongo, Akuhata. Just off. Naka hoki mai, Kano out on this side. Just getting in the way, aren't they? Got a whistle. It's been great, really well managed this game by the players first and foremost. Then on to both umpires. Get the whakawhiti kai tākaro. Just see re-entered. Taki Moana Sikisini. Apologies to his rest, but we do look like we have. Here. We see Hami Paki. Outside. Big bucket. Dakota. It's a king. That's good hustle, isn't it? It's good hustle there from this college. Up. See, that's back. Outside time. Oh, and again, that's a big rebound there. Dakota. It's a king. Dakota. Can we see? Yes. Goes up for another foul. And just stuff, isn't it? Back again. Haere toninga amahi. Net. The ball through court. Yeah, Wicked strong, aren't they? They're strongest in defence. It's that though, just pulls up. Just a little look, he's going to drive strong to the hoop, up. Just off. Look at the hustle for the ball. Reset defensively. Hami Paki. Really enjoying the umpiring here by both adjudicators. Kano, Dakota. He'll drive it strong, won't he, Dakota? Work hard. That's a great pass off from Joshua Jarden. But Josh, he's got a good clean look outside. Kano, yeah, reaching foul. Has he had it? No arguments there. We have it again. Hemi Paki. Unfortunate. Hami Paki. Corrections. Taku here. Off balance. Out of court. Really make that sink. Joshua. Oh, that's beautiful ball movement. Straight off the clipboard of the coach. Coach Ben. Mike Rogers. Wayne. They will be enjoying that. Over. It's a nice pass. Off balance, isn't it? Here we are not. Back with it. Up and in. Dakota. Look like we have, yes we do. Tani order. Who could have pulled us on also. Oh. And we have a timeout. And we'll be back shortly. We're back in a timeout. Kanoa. They've come out. Nice and aggressive, but charging fell there. Ko Hamene. They go hoki anō te pōro ki Queen's College. Just cruising through, wasn't he? Able to run and good work again. Here we have it, we're back into it. It's down here, Taniora, Kahukura Pō, Take Moana, Skisini. So bushes back there. Dakota, Kanoa, just off. Taking their time, aren't they? Very patient. Up from out deep. And in. Kanoa. He's found a foul there. Scintillating speed this game, isn't it? Especially considering this is day 4. Back there, beautiful pass from Dakota. Taniora. Dakota is backing in, using this big frame. Go back in with AC. 2, passing off. Open wide. And again, Dakota. Great work. Driving strong here, but here's Kanoa from outside. Dakota with the big rebounds. Playing their role well. Here we are not. If you have just tuned in, no mate, tēnā koutou, and you're wondering why is he not calling out the numbers. Queen's College, unfortunately, the lime green colours at times are hard to view. I can just see number 4 there and 5. Doon looks like Joshua's just gone off, but some of the numbers, unfortunately, are a little bit hard with the lime green. Kanoa, Newton King, outside. Dakota, turn spin, outside. Fresh look from out deep, just off. It's a great rebound from Kanoa. We have here, so Hami Paki. So Bush corrections. It's Dakota. It's Bush. Just a little fake, wasn't it? Big rebound there. Let's get the ball back again. Kanoa to Dakota. The edge here comes inside, up. Just pops it beautifully. Unlucky. There from Take Moana to Kisini. Josh. Apologies. Back to net. This little screen. Dakota again. Reaching foul. Kei te kōrero. Te kōrero. Kei te whakawhiti kai tākoro. Tēnei wā. Go to the free throw. Dakota. One or two. again. Sinks the second, nothing but net. Here we are now. Taku Titero. Beautiful pass down here. Yeah. Fraser. That's another good look here. Ball inside. That's good work. Over one. Man, it's just unfortunate. But there's no easy ins, are there? There's pressure everywhere, both sides. Ball movement again. Oh, open wide, Nat, outside. Yeah. It's Kano. Beautiful. Kano at speed. Newton King. Answer straight back. And that. Coming through. And lost balance there. Dakota. Slicing through Dakota. Wow. Great defense. Up off balance. And he'll head to free throw line. Yes. It's one of two. The kia ora mai te iwi. We'll just see they're fighting for fair 2 degrees, supporting young girls, females in sport. The second, it's a beautiful kaupapa. Dakota, Kanoa. Oh, just got a piece of it, didn't he? Just great attitude to go back. Still put a bit of pressure on. Yeah, whakawhiti kai tākoro tonu. And back at the line. Up just off. And I do see Lucas Kārdina, number 5. Te wharekura o Kirikiri roa. Kuhu mai te kēmu. Yes. Successful on that second shot. And Kano is going to count this clock down. Dakota. Up and over. Ooh, nearly successful. Here we are now. That is the end of the second quarter. Kauahuri ki Teihana Care. We'll be back for the third.
Our top rangatahi go head to head. Watch live and free. Winter tournament streaming live ki MΑORI Plus me YouTube.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through tough times.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Anō mai hoki mai. E te ti e te tā ki te wahanga hauwha tuatori me ki. Tēnei tukinga nui kei wainga nui. Te wharikura o Kirikiri Roa and Queen's College out of Tauranga Moana. Both teams definitely putting their best foot forward. It's great to see the rautaki strategies that have been applied between both coaching staff. That just gets a piece of that, Kānoa. They battle everything here, both teams. Great athleticism and movement of the ball. Top of the key. This. And again. Te mau ngā rongo akuhata. Fast break from Kānoa. And then again. Kānoa steps up. Just quite unfortunate. Yes. And they've come out of the second quarter huddle. Nā hone kua kā ngā taringa. E mihi ana. Te mau ngā rongo Akuhata. 25 for te whanekura. Kirikiri roa. Kano, Newton King. To te Mauarongo. And he's got MΑORI. Outside here. Fortunate there. Had a little look there. Kahukura Paul. Fast break. Yes, another good rebound. So from Dakota, Newton King. And I'll tell you what. Definitely a strength of te whanekura o Kirikiri Roa. Maro te haere. Kotahi atu. Te whai Piro. Kuru. And Dakota. Newton King. It's a free throw line here. Out of 2. And just off. Manages to take position here. Excellent work. Great work. And used their speed, didn't they? Used it well. And it's MΑORI. Akuhata. Oh, and it was there. You could just see. He rode it to Whakaro. Tane ora kahukura. Paul running the baseline. Back here with Nat Jarden. Through. That is Charlie Workman here, yes. Charlie Workman. Just off. All back with Te Whanekura o Kirikiri Roa. Hei, kei te whakawhiti tonu i ngā kai tākoro. To see young Lucas Karina on court. Oh, and just unfortunate with that. We'll go to the free throw line. And me whai wā tātou. Whai wā au me ki. Tuki ngā mihi nunui ki ngā kai wa wow. Big thank you to all the umpires and adjudicators that have given up their time and their expertise over the 3 days entering into today, the 4th day. Very, very long days here at this tournament. New Zealand Secondary School 8 North Island Premiership. Ngārongo, Dakota. Just see. Te Ngārongo Akuhata again. Just lost it. They held their ground well, didn't they? Queen's College. Driving it strong. They've also got the same mentality. Dakota, Newton King. Man, open wide, Bush. Can't get that one to sink. Here we are now. Matahi te nana. It's Joshua. And ball lands with Te Ngārongo. And here's Isaiah Bush. Fast break. Beautiful finish there. And we've got to whistle another ball in there, but Te Ngārongo Akuhata under the bucket with the rebound. Beautiful long pass, overhead pass, finished off slick by Isaiah Bush. Okay, Reira. Outside. Dakota again with the rebound. Time. Te Ngārongo Akuhata. Good look there, didn't he? Yeah, up he goes. Dakota again. Very skillful. Both sides of the court. Te Maungarongo Akuhata. It's a beautiful pass there. Kanoa turn spins up and in. That was Hami Paki. Corrections. We had a count with Hami. Just looking at the spelling for it's Hami. Double A-M-E we have here. Paki. Te Maungarongo. Just that hunger to get that rebound, isn't it? Up. Foul is going up. Yes. And just like that, the lead's opened up a bit, but the score definitely doesn't reflect the first two quarters. However, just managed to push that lead out. And one. And Poku Whakata, quick time out, we'll be back shortly. Straight out of timeout here. Dakota. It's a king. And here, out deep. Yeah! Lucas Cardena. His contribution. Taking that scoreboard over. Here's Nate. Judd inside ball. Dakota running that baseline well. Lucas Kari Te Maungarongo. Dakota. Yeah, just see that hustle from. But just as quick as they get it, they throw it away. These little flurries that both teams get on, sort of runs. You can see Paki. Paki using the speed. Lucas Cardena just dropped one, he's backed it up. Cardena back-to-back threes. And that scoreline of 20's dropped to 10 just like that. Fantastic. Nat, he'll check that one off. Up they go in the air. And definitely go to the line. Hoki anō, te pōro kia, Dakota, Newton King. Te maunga rongo. Sharpshooter, Lucas Karina. And outside. Had a bit of time there, Paki. They got up and definitely not giving anything easy there. Push went up. It's been a good flurry late in this quarter from Te Wharekura o Kirikiriroa at AC Queen's College. Te Maungarongo aku hata. Inside ball heads to Dakota, manages to get it out of balance. Wonderful seeing that athleticism. Te Maungarongo. I reira te whakaro. Such a fast game. All players really pushing their skill limits. There we go, Nat gets a well-deserved rest. Probably to see out this quarter. E tā kaya te maungarongo. Te pōro. Anei. Paki. Goes in strong. Didn't quite get that one to drop. Here we are now. AC just taking their time with patience. And again. And look at this. Beautiful patience. Ball movement. Players in motion. And that. Te maungarongo. His time. Comes push back out to Te Maungarongo. Not afraid to shoot from the outside. And here's this flurry that Queen's College go on. Unfortunately there, Paki. Te ai, te kai wawao, te tei paku hapa. And we're back. 2 minutes remaining in the third quarter. Tēnei te rangi tuawha. Kemu tuarua. Tēnei ata. AC. It's a great ball movement again. Just off, but that's a great rebound. Lucas Karina. And there we have it, Dakota just holding the ship. The Tani Ora, Kahukura Paul is out there. Here's Karina. It's that's a nice bucket there from Dakota. Newton King. Very threatening out wide, isn't he, Lucas Karina? Clear line to the hoop. And looks like we call favourites Kirikiriroa. Paki. Definitely handy with the ball, isn't he? Oh, just unfortunately lost control. Sportsmanship showing. Rogers. Okiano. And you can just hear them wanting the ball early. Outside. Go through half time. This is Dakota. Great skill of his to bring that ball back. There's Isaiah. Push. Paki. Taking their time, no need to rush. Up again. Yeah, they're not letting anyone go up easy, are they? Played up. Kaitararangi, Hamene anō. Kanui ngā mihi whakata Māori, Māori Plus. Tauta whiri te reo Māori. The Māori Language Commission. Tēnā koutou. Anchor, Baileys, Celtics, Tiva. 2 degrees. Te whare wānanga o Otago. Kia ora mo te tautoko. Me te pūtia. Big reason why we are able to bring this live stream free to your home, especially to a lot of whānau that are unable to make it here personally, but smoko and lunch breaks, Bush, you can just jump onto the live stream and support from afar. Final 10 seconds, Dakota, Newton King, he may wind this down, up, over, and that may be the end of the quarter. We will see you for the fourth very shortly. I know my tiwi. Nā mai ki tēnei hauwha whakamutunga. Te mau ngā rongo with the rebound. Oh, unlucky. Back with it though, AC. Yeah, a lot of time, isn't it? So there. options. Up and over, that's a beautiful display of that athleticism. Unlike a Dakota. Let's take a control. Kanoa. Good little look at it. Good option taking, isn't it? Its speed. Up to the task is the. Oh yes, slicing in its speed. It's almost like the tempo's gone up, hasn't it? A little bit of full court pressure. Kanoa. Tough inside. Dakota made it look easy. Kanoa. The combination, Newton King combination. No reset again. It's a great screen, isn't it? And Dakota again. Back to Kanoa. Te Maunga Rongo. Newton King. Coming through. Oh, God, didn't quite get it to drop. On the other end. He had a good look, didn't he? Beautiful ball movement. Managed just to get away with it. All ball. And as you can see on the other courts, all four courts in action. What a sight. Nah. Hoki mai ki tēnei o ngā tukinga. Outside. Put the rebound also. There's a big tussle in there for the ball. I dare say. Queen's College may come up with it. They do. While we have you all here. Big Mickey to our production team. Camera operators. Oh, trying to put a showtime there. Our camera operators. Oh yeah, up he gets. Noku tēnei whare. E me ana koe, Dakota. And gets the old energy levels up. It's a great pass inside. Nice and easy, takes the time. Kanoa with the rebound. Te Maunga Rongo. Beautiful finish there. Akuhata. And just like, look how quick it. I feel like they've turned the speed volume up. Queen's College. Wanting to play at quite a fast tempo, aren't they? Seem to have multiple players open. This beautiful ball movement. Oh, come across. Maungarongo with another rebound. Bush checks off. Outside. Short there. Back in, live. It's inside. To the hoop. That's a beautiful drive to the hoop, but unfortunate. Kanoa with the rebound. Kanoa with the bucket. Back again. Scintillating pace this game. They have multiple options, don't they? Turn, spin, takes his time, inside ball, up, players all over him, wins it back, but there's Dakota, comes down court, Bush, and back at it, again, this ball movement, fakey, drives to the heart. Play on. And Kanoa, he'll go up and in again. They've got a nice little run here, haven't they? Te Whare Kura or Kirikiri Roa. And we've got a timeout. Hoki Mai out of timeout. 5 minutes remaining in this one. And there's been some great flurries from both teams. They've got a great little runs. Te Whare Kura or Kirikiri Roa just went on a good run. So AC called a quick timeout just to reset. Here we are back live. It's good work inside, isn't it? Tough basket, but and just going back to what was working for Te Whare Kura or Kirikiri Roa. There's that, there's the stuff, ball movement again. Inside, got multiple options. Yeah, Dakota. And there's this fast break again. Dakota to Kanoa. Newton King contribution today. In there, didn't they? And done well to keep it in play. And again, and great umpiring again. Can see ko hoki mai a te MΑORI. Outside, Ned's out there. He's great at controlling the tempo and decision making. But outside, goes for the big three. Te MAORI. Nice little fake there, wasn't it? Kanoa. And Karena. He's dropped a couple already. From that sweet spot. Here we are now, got a whistle down the end. No reira. Tōna whā miniti e toi ana. Tēnei pakangai waingaru i nei kura. Queen's College me Te Whare Kura o Kirikiri Roa. Again, got a hand on that, didn't he? Driving it strong. They do that well. Real strength of the AC team. It's Kanoa. Just lost the handle. Up, over, and way to get back there. Dakota. And yes, gave the foul away late. Great sportsmanship there between players. Tino pai te wairua whakataitai. It's been played in great spirit. That's all you can ask. Real reflection of the values of both teams and both kura. Back at the free throw line. Seeks the first. And for second. And drops the second as well. Maungarongo. There's Karina. Oh, no, Bush, apologies. There's Karina from his sweet spot. And speaking of sweet spots, the camera operator. It's always on the money. Mihi ana ki aku Emerson. I o mahi nui. Fiona Te Manawa. St. Matthew, camera operators are on site very early. Manunui, Vanessa, Te Manawa, Emerson, Matthew, kanuinga mihi kia koutou. Back live here. Unison Arena, Little Vegas. Karina with the rebound, gets a piece of it. Dakota. Back to Karina. Have a whistle here. It's been great this game. There hasn't been a lot of whistles. They've really let the game flow, been consistent. Kanoa. Down that baseline. Ooh! It's really amazing athleticism. Couldn't quite get it to drop. Here we are now. 2:32 to play. Fourth quarter. Fourth day. And AC, they're very patient, but they play at a great tempo, great speed. There's some nice systems. It's strong to the hoop. Dakota. Have a reaching foul there. And he's come on, hasn't he? Number 3. Adam D'Souza. Come on and contributed. Still hustle to the end, isn't it? It's Kanoa. Up. Tries to get a piece of it. Card in it, yes. Just that nice bit of pressure. Karina put on the ball carrier. Force that error. Kanoa. Dakota. See Te Maungarongo is out wide. That's a great ball inside. And from deep. Just off there. Paki. Oh, that's a great ball downtown. Wow. Kanoa. All the way to the hoop. Delicate touch. He'll bag another couple. And just that. Sousa Adam. Here we go though. Paki using his skill. Karina, Lucas, Paki, Te Maungarongo. Dakota. Might try this in, Dakota. Pick up a foul while he's in there. And he'll go to the free throw line. Here we have it back in. Dakota. It's a fast breakout. real strength of theirs. Out wide, just off. Karina. Looked like they were going to play through there. But no, they're going to bring that one back. And off to the free throw line they go. And 40 seconds remaining. Been a wonderful, wonderful game. By both teams, the sportsmanship. Both teams has been excellent. And here we have the last 30 odd seconds remaining. Paki, Dakota, Karina, drops another 3, that's a third for the game. Back again. And they may just run the clock down here. It's been played in wonderful sportsmanship between both teams. Umpires have been very consistent. And there we have it. Queen's College over to Wharekura or Kirikiriroa, and we will see you for the remaining games of the day.
Top rangatahi go head to head. Watch live and free. Winter tournament streaming live ki MΑORI Plus me YouTube.
This is an opportunity that we can't pass up.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
The forest should never have been taken off the steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Kia ora mai te iwi. Ka nui ngā mihi. Kia ora. Tēnā koutou. Kia ora mai te iwi. Tēnā koutou, te marako. The microphone is not feeding back. Just had a couple of feedback issues. So if that is happening, please let us know. We're back here live. Hopefully here. They're going to hear us nothing to it. Kia ora mai te, we did have a little bit of difficulty with the live microphone, but we're back. No mai. Kimu ke wainganui e nei kura. Kura o Opunake. Me St. Peter's. Tēnā koutou. We are live. Opunake, St. Peter's. scintillating start we will get to. Team sheets here. And we did get to watch St. Peter's last game last night. It's a big one. Here we go, St. Peter's. And back to the foul line they go. Kia ora mai. There we have corrected. Apologies for that. A few technical difficulties on this end, but we're back in. Ko te manako. Everything is good. And here we have it. St. Peter's. Punake. On the ball there, Lark. Up. Not quite. Yes. Tyler. Featured heavily yesterday. Up, ooh, big bucket there. Keanu Wallace. Just a little bit of pressure. There we have it. Punake. On Surf Highway there. Some of the most amazing, stunning surf breaks in our country. And KOI. Marsh had the ball there. Foul. And you can just feel the enormity of this game, can't you? Punake High School, St. Peter's College. Movement there. A piece of it, but he went in strong to the hoop, didn't he? Maiatura. It's going up. Fantastic venue. It's always a wonderful place, isn't it? Here we have Tura, Maya. 6 the first, 1 a 2. And there he is for a second. Tura, 2 from 2. Back into the action. Punake. Yes, just defender took away that space in the air. CJ comes through. Tyler. Yeah, and they had massive support last night, and support's back. You can hear the cheer, the roar from the grandstand. It's Tyler. Percentage from free throw line. Kia ora mai te iwi. Whakata Māori, Māori plus. He drops that one. So grateful. And here's Josh Amos. All inside. Managed to retain it. Unfortunate there. Just wasn't quite expecting it field. Go back in. Nathaniel. Tura. Driving strong. Got a call here. Once again, Kaya Hato Petara Te Poro, St. Peter's. Trying to find an open player, and he sure does. Here we have Morgan. He had a huge game last night, Liam Morgan. But here once again back with Opunake. Ramos, Keanu, couldn't quite get the stick. Tyler, he was on the rebound, doing his role. Ball back in the hands of Punake College out, Keanu. Fast break here, Tura. Holds it up for Morgan. To see Nathaniel. Nathaniel from deep. And, when you're feeling it, you can take those chances. It's a feeling we're going to have a lot of whistle this game. This may go into the time slot of the next game. Punake, cautious up court. Outside, successful. Back to Tura. Higher, it's Morgan. Just steadies the ship. Nathaniel. A bit of speed on the ball. A bit too fast, unfortunately, but intentions were good. Both teams, sort of 12 deep, you know, very strong bench on both sides. Keanu Wallace, to Lark, back to Wallace. Very hard to penetrate inside, isn't it? But not, couldn't quite get that one to drop. Morgan. Back to Nathaniel. We see Fryers on for Tyler. Morgan. Offensive foul there. Once again, the adjudicators right on the money. Kareira ia, mātakitaki ana. Liam to Keanu. Just taking control. Keanu. Wallace. Kareira Lark. Kobe. Obviously that famous basketball name. That's a great buck. Dimitri George done well to win that one, didn't he? Goes Kobe Lark. And they're not letting anyone in easily. Kobe Lark will head to the line. Karetio Punake High School. Such a beautiful community there on the west coast, just above Manaia. Heading around the coast, if you've never done that trip, and you're heading north, Hawera, instead of heading inland to Stratford, Haere Tonu, carry on around Surf Highway this time of year. Taranaki Maunga is covered in hukapapa, such a stunning view. And back with reset. Take not at it, iwi. It is going down, isn't it? That ball movement through court. See the quality of these teams and the tempo they like to play at, high speed, high octane. Here we are not. It is Winter Sports Week, and throughout the motu, Te Waipounamu, Te Māori, there is sports galore. It's all going down this week. Back on the ball. Just slightly off, but had a good look there, didn't he? Urban 13 for Opunake. Tura. He had a little bit going on. Oh. Couldn't quite get that to sink. A lot of this, I can see CJ's on. It's the ball. Ole. Coming through this Tura. There's just so much pressure from defence on both teams. Ball back with Keanu Wallace. Support there. Kobe Lark. Defended well by Dimitri George. Just picked up a foul late there. Riley. Do see Aiden's on also. Kobe with the ball. Trying to find an open player. She found one. Back to Keanu Wallace. Inside. Herbert back out to Wallace. Just tries to get it in. Shot clock running down. A lot of pressure around that shot. Kokimaino, Dimitri George. CJ back to George. George finds fire in the corner. But big rebound there. Hayama. Aiden. It's Wallace. And just like that, the first quarter. We'll see you for the second at Tiwi. Yeah, hoki mai, we're straight back in there. He te iwi. If you've just joined us, tēnā koutou katoa, no mai. Big mihi, obviously, to whakaata Māori, Māori Plus. Tauta whiri te reo Māori, the Māori Language Commission, 2 Degrees, Celtics, Nativa, Anchor, Bailey's, Apollo. All these amazing, amazing sponsors and support to bring you this live stream live, especially for a lot of the whānau that are unable to travel. Another sponsor there, Te Whare Wānanga o Otago. Back to the free live stream. All very grateful, aren't we, for this? So I know there's a lot of whānau that have to stay back and work. And Dimitri George had a good shot. That's a big rebound. Here we are not. Picked up by Kaya. Weahu. Kaiaia tēnei wā. Kaya. Ramos. Back got Kobe Lark. He comes in strong. Big body in there. It's Liam Forsyth. Forsyth. We're back. Tura checks off to George. Drives it strong, George. Nari, ko te haerenga te mate nui. Ramos. Joshua. Kawana te poro. Sla Kobe. Yeah, it's got a piece of him. Back live here, whānau. Back live here. Ramos. Kobe Lark. Up. Had a little look, didn't he? Got a little look. And you can just hear it, can't you? Ramos. Joshua. It's Kobe. Oh, he had a good look. Driving in strong. Though they've been successful, they still ended up with the ball. On it, outside. That's a big rebound from Kobe Lark. Back with Liam Morgan. Oh, had a good look. Kobe getting amongst it. Drops one there. It's been a little while, hasn't it? Here we are now. Plenty of time, and Kobe's everywhere. Lark outside. Ramos, Joshua. Ooh, plenty of practice from out wide. Ramos getting in there amongst the physical stuff. See a little bit of push and shove. So they've put a stop to that. We're back live here. Gibson Arena. Yeah, you just can't get one over these umpires. They are eagle eyes and so consistent. Good look again. Just got a hand in there, didn't he? And ball will return to Opunake. Find an open player. If they do, managed to sneak that one in. Back with big rebound. And again, moving through, it's Tyler. Yeah, Moku tēnei whare. He puts up. County Wallace manages to get that back. Fast break. Looking to go up. Couldn't quite get there. Yeah, there's a lot of pressure. We'll take a quick time out. We'll be back shortly. Back out of timeout at Tiwi. St. Peter's College, Opunake High School. Hau Rotorua tēnei. And there is nothing in this one. Definitely you can see the attitude around defence from both teams. It's a big priority. And why they've been able to go so far in this tournament. And here we have it. To settle with two. Oh, just off. Wow, so close, wasn't it? Put up. Yes. Let's go back to back and we're going to go back for another timeout, I think, here. Be back shortly. Straight out of timeout. Ramos. Kobe Lark gets a little body check there. Yes, and he will come away. We'll go to the line. Punake. St. Peter's, Rotorua. Oh, he got a good hand in there, didn't he? Great work there, Toby Smith. Fast break again. And who else but Tyler under the bucket. Tyler. At the free throw line here. Yeah, very consistent, isn't he? Keanu Wallace. Ramos. I see Hadley Marsh is on. Joined by Tyler Parata. Keanu just off. Fast break again. Yeah, William. Definitely a combination we saw throughout the weekend. But take a little break there, Marsh. We'll see him back shortly. Nathaniel. Here's a good look from downtown. And who else but that guy, Tyler. Another rebound, another bucket. Keanu Wallace. Smith through to Kobe Lark. Prata. Up outside. Oh, just off. Tyler. Nathaniel. It's Petera. Karati. Big Tyler, look at him go. Yeah, up and around. Hard to contain. Toby Smith's doing well though. There's Keanu Wallace. Smith. Kobe Lark. Back outside. Come across two. Good turn and spin by Urban. Inside. Prata. Just off. Nathaniel. It's been a good little run for St. Peter's. Nathaniel. Outside. Back in. Tyler. Up and over. Gets his own rebound. Yeah, he's been hard to handle, hasn't he? Here we are now. Mark. Smith there. Amos. Kobe Lark. Oh, yes. Just see that sneaky ball they were trying to get in. Gone on a good run here, haven't they? St. Peter's. Ball, Herbert, Keanu, just needs one of those to sink, don't they? Nathaniel, beautiful speed and vision inside. That's a great block. Managed to get it back though. Here, County Wallace. Their ball around. They get it back. Yes, they will retain position. Upinaki High School. Just a little wānanga between Pawako, Ameki, Kaiwawao, Wallace. Scope it around here, see what's available. Brothers getting a couple of good look-ins. And Tyler. I think he was looking at the shot clock. It's good to see a smile on the face. Wallace, bit to Portal. Just trying to find an open player. Yeah, they've got such great defensive systems here, St. Peter's College. Movers one. Hard to penetrate. Here's Nathaniel. Roulette. Up to Tyler. He's been hard to handle also. And he'll find himself again at the free throw line. If he's not there, he's getting rebounds. But generally, getting buckets. William. Oh, he's with Tyler. Yeah, look, just that strength of his, isn't it? Just see, does it count? And just progress up. But here's Wallace. It's maybe the last position of the half. Oh, quick turnover though. Nathaniel turn and spin. Here's Wallace. They're going to go back. Might have been a call on the ground. I think Upinaki may. Yes, and they will retain possession. Great hustle, both teams. Just as we get close to the half. Wallace is going to take his time. Inside ball. Someone's going to have to shoot it. Run out of time on the clock. This will be the last play before half time. Prada up. Has a good look. Drops that. And that will be time. Very timely. That is half time. We'll see you for the third.
Top rangatahi go head to head. Watch live and free. Winter tournament streaming live ki Māori Plus me YouTube.
This is an opportunity that we can't pass on.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through tough times.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
And we're back at te iwi. Tēnā rā koutou. Hau whātua tōri tēnei. Opunake, St. Peter's, pakanga nui kei te haere. E kaia wai te poro I tēnei wā. St. Peter's. That's just what Opunake would have wanted. Hey, Kaya Ramos, tēnei wā, Dimitri George on defence. Ramos again. Ramos again, just checked off to Kobe Lark. That's a good. Keanu Wallace, he got in there. Just put a little bit of pressure on. And it's always interesting to know what the kōrero is at halftime talks. What areas coaches focus on. And how well teams can come out of that break and implement. Keanu Wallace got a good piece of it there, didn't he? As he went up. Tura. Yeah, Ruben was lethal from outside last night. Dimitri George. CJ. Tura. Driving it strong. Here's Tyler. Got a little break here. Kaita Tatari. And looks like we just got Toby Smith checking out. For a well-deserved break. And in comes Hadley Marsh. It's a big rebound from Kobe Ramos. Joshua just over. Oh, he got a hand to it, didn't he? It's Dimitri George, all hands. Yes. Ball back with Opunake. Tatari. Ramos. Kobe Lark. Hadley. Frees it up for him. Gets a foul on his way in. We've got a quick time out. We'll be back shortly, Whānau. Back in from the timeout. Kaya, Uyahu. Nice fake there back to Kaya. He's got a bit of time there on the shot. Unsuccessful, but good movement. Yeah, just gets that into the Maya Tura. Very consistent on the floor. For this one, they kicked off this morning. See him go to the free throw line. That's a good rebound from Marsh. Joshua Ramos. Side here, ball movement. Maya. Back out to Liam Forsyth. See. Headley Marsh. And foul off the ball. Back in. Katahi te Pahi. Okay, tā te kōrero. Okay, te rongo tate Ramos with the ball. Maya's free. Oh, he sees a little window. Closes quickly. Back to Ramos. Get this one away. He had to manage to pick up a foul in there. And Kobe. He will head to free throw. Grab one while he's there. And again, very, very consistent. Haven't got and again, just they're good at ticking over that scoreboard, aren't they? Ngari. Kobe Lark. Come down again, down. Unsuccessful, but Ramos, Nathaniel there, good little tussle. Moyahu, corrections. There's Morgan's back in. And there's Tyler. Joshua Ramos. Here's Kobe. Yes, and they did pick that up. They go to the side. I'm not sure if he'll shoot. Just over 5 minutes remaining. Tēnei hau whātua toru. Kobe had a little look, he'll come in strong there. Just off, unfortunate there. Charlie Field. Got a whistle. He's back in, Liam Morgan. He'll go for a couple. Liam Morgan at the free throw line. Wonderful display last night from this team. St. Peter's find themselves again leading. Morgan. And here we go back with Moiahu Kaya. Checks off to Urban. It's Kobe. Just wants a bit of assistance here. Kobe Lark. Ball back inside. Charlie Field. Yeah, but Tyler gets up and he's just so consistent throughout the quarters, isn't he? Tura snatches that one, Morgan. Charlie Field though grabs it back and Koya Moiahu. And gets whakawhiti kai tākaro. Bishop's entered. Kobe Lark again. Just got a tip to it, didn't he? Good strong carry. Not quite. But William. Yeah, just that hustle. It's in the DNA. Hear a lot of rules in the other courts. Big round. St. Peter's, Nathaniel, CJ. It's Nathaniel. And Hokia no ki te taha. Kaya Moiahu me te pōro. Kobe Lark. Across the field. Beautiful in the air. Just couldn't quite. We have Nathaniel again. Playing this role. Oh yes. You can see Liam Morgan just keeps it in. William. Kobe Lark. Featured heavily for this group. Kobe. It's a big rebound there also. Great win. Oh, couldn't quite retain it. But he was in there for the hustle. Liam Forsyth. And just gonna the call the ball will stay with Upinake. See County Wallace is back. Kaya Moiahu. He's got a bit of time outside. Kaya. Go again from outside. Unfortunate. Had a good look. Back now, that's a great. Richard Tahisa Moiahu. Good defense. He's held his ground, didn't he? Nathaniel, fast break. Morgan will go in. Here we go. County Wallace. Good vision. And Moiahu just sneaks down the baseline. Okay, there we have another timeout there. We'll be back shortly at Tiwi. And Hooky Mike, 2 minutes remaining. Just tried to put that one sneaky one in, didn't he? You could definitely see what they were attempting to do. Bishop and it looked like Riley just running that baseline. I've seen some great shapes come out off the clipboard from our coaches and the timeouts. Yeah, good hustle there. Just really hold their space well, don't they? Oh, that's a big bucket. It's a big bucket. And there they go. Last minute here. Lucky. Up has a good look there. Wallace. He's been getting after that one. Setting himself up well all day. He gets one to drop. And he may go. Really enjoyed this over the weekend. It's the whanaungatanga between both umpire and player. A lot of clarity in their calls, and drops another one there, Will. And again, has another look. Yeah, just drops this way, doesn't it? Kaya to the Keanu. Wallace, why not? He dropped one from there just recently. Nathaniel, that's a great bullet pass, isn't it? Nathaniel, he'll have a little dig from out deep. Yeah! He'll grab 3 just for fun. And, oh, that's a quick, fast break. Beautiful pass there also. It's remaining Nathaniel. Oh, there we have it. That is the end of the third quarter. E kia ora mai te iwi. We're back in. O te hauwha whakamutunga. Ramos. Joshua. Keanu Wallace. Outside, Marsh. Ball back with St. Peter's. Another one who's contributed well. Aiden, 44 for Hatapitara. He's well. Dimitri, George. He's been a ball of energy. Very low error rates also, so that's very rare from Dimitri. Ramos. Outside, the foresight. Wallace, some good movement from Upilake. He's couldn't quite get in there, correct? Big numbers. Oh, that's a massive rebound. Coming over the top there, Hadley Marsh. enjoyed the energy of getting in there. Unfortunately picked up a foul, but nothing but full credit for the effort. Dimitri George. That skill set from Aiden. Soft hands. MΑORI. Come back to the side. Ball with Will. Good targets inside there from Riley Fryer. Riley again. It's a good look. Great rebound there from Will. Couldn't get it to Ramos. It's good strength, Joshua. It's a bit of speed. Keanu Moiahu, an option. Keanu Wallace. Kaya Moiahu is an option. And how Te Karanga Te Kaiwa Wau. And Keanu. Good tussle in there under the hoop. Once again, as always, me mihi ka tika. Thank you to Whakaata Māori, Māori Plus, bringing us this live stream, and the many, many amazing sponsors, which you will see at the bottom right of the screen. Ramos. Good little shake there, ball inside. Yes. It's a great combination and connection in between Kaya Moiahu and Liam Forsyth. Riley. Again, Riley. Very calm under pressure. It's Will. Back to Riley. He may have a shot from out wide here, Riley. And pulls a foul. And just waiting for the call. Toby Smith has re-entered. Good ball movement, isn't it? Ruben. To Hayden. There's Liam Morgan. Ramos. Great at getting those scraps, isn't he? With a strong Kaya Moiahu. As well. Riley. These big power forwards from St. Peter's have really nailed their role today. Tyler, Riley, Aiden. Okay, coming in. Up and spin. Beautiful to see. Charlie Field, that athleticism. Pakari o te tinana. It's out to call it out to Kaiwa Wau. Just getting clarity. First call from the player. It's been great again, not a lot of whistle. Unfortunate on the spin. But just that pressure, isn't it? Nice bit of pressure on the ball. Looked like Toby Smith. Joshua Ramos. Oh, and it was actually Kobe Lark. Coming around. Outside. Ramos. Puts it up. Keanu Wallace. Unfortunately, just put a foot on the line. We are not okay at Dimitri George. Outside. Moving the ball across. Will. Ruben. Reaching foul there. Joshua Ramos. Another good outing for him, along with his teammates. Kutahune. He's going to shoot for 2 here, Ruben. Tauai. Tauai. And he'll go for a second shot here. Ruben. Good tussle under the hoop, wasn't it? Charlie Field. Ramos. Tala. Kobe. Back to Ramos. Keanu Wallace is free. Up there. Big rebound. It's Liam Morgan. Backs that one up. Checks it off to Will. Just recenter. Liam Morgan. Just gets a big strong frame in there. Here's Keanu Wallace. Comes away with it. Joshua Ramos. There's Kobe Lark. Why not? Open and free. Drops the 3. Back with Will to Morgan. Outside Dimitri George. Field, Charlie Field. He's been on the hustle. And there we have timeout. We'll be back shortly. Yeah, Hooky Mike. 4:30 remaining. This is the 3rd game. Court 2 for today. 3 more remaining. Wallace. Oh, in and out. Definitely have the range. Yes, Morgan. Threatening every time. Tyler's back out there. But he's just got back straight into his work. Good percentage at the free throw line also. Tyler. We have another crack. rebound there from Charlie Field, but Morgan. Here comes Ruben. Toby Smith. Yes, read that one. He was on it, wasn't he? Sniffing around there. Well, it's Ramos. He's quietly waiting here for the ball to get back in. Just that pressure. To this back. Wire. Oh, beautiful athleticism from Morgan. Complement the pass of Tura. Joshua Ramos. Beautiful watching the speed of Ramos. Tyler just picked that off. What a pass. But Charlie Field back there along with Keanu Wallace. Kobe Lark. Smith. Ramos. Again Charlie Field. Here we go, Wallace. Great work from Wallace off the left hand. It's a beautiful ball movement from Opunake. Unfortunately, a little reaching foul there. Smith, but Alan Morgan also. Do have some Taunton about, they don't they, St. Peter's? Morgan. And one to come. Sinks that. Geez, Tyler got under the hoop well too, just in case. Joshua Ramos. Ball inside. It's a good ball inside. To Charlie Field. Kobe. Little spin bounce pass. Wallace looking for an open player. Charlie Field. Tyler. Liam Morgan. Just gets clipped on his way up. And once again, no one's making it easy. We're going for buckets. Morgan again. Was just here recently. And grabs one. Morgan again. Drops both. Ramos, Joshua, Kawita Poro, Kobe Lark, but Tyler gets his mitts up but gets it over and that'll count. Oh, commentator's correction there. And looks like we have a... I'll leave that with the adjudicators. They're doing a wonderful job. Morgan just trying to find an open player. Here we have Liam. Put pressure around that pass. And we've got another timeout here. We will be back shortly. Kia ora whānau, just quickly if we could just give a big mahi here to our camera operators, Matthew Dent, Emerson, Robert Cole, Te Manawa Ransfield, Vanessa Paraki and Manu Nui Te Rangi, part of our production team. Kanui ngā mihi kia koutou. It's a very important part of the game. 2.5 minutes. When coach's time, as they say, got a piece of it again, didn't he? Hayden. Tyler has arrested and Hayden comes on. Dimitri George is back. Also Riley. CJ. Rory, oh that's a big rebound there from CJ at Dimitri George. Here we are not, Kaya Moiahu, Kobe Lark. See left four sides out there, turn spin. It's good defense, isn't it? Just get in your face, read that well though. Pick his pocket there, Dimitri. That was outside. And yeah, it is coach's time. Back in whānau. 8 minutes here. Kobe Lark. get that one to sit. CJ. Lalo. MΑORI. CJ. Dimitri George. Back in here. Kobe Lark. Sees a bit of space. Kobe, he'll go to the free throw line. Just seeking a bit of clarity from the Kaiwa Wild. Kobe, 61st. One from two for Kobe. CJ. Dimitri George. Get some good screen from Aiden. MAORI. Up and out, but under the hoop there. Here's Tyler Parata. Lost his feet, but Kobe goes in close. It's a big rebound also inside there by Aiden. He's going to go all the way. Ooh, he had a lot of time. CJ. Here goes Kaya Moiahu. Here does St. Peter's. Let's come to the crunch. They've just managed to push the scoreline out, haven't they? It's been a magnificent game. Great game by both teams. Kanuinga Mahi, St. Peter's, Ropunaki, you've done both your kiddo very, very proud. We will see you shortly. Mōri ora.
Our top rangatahi go head to head. Watch live and free. Winter tournament streaming live ki Māori Plus me YouTube.
This is an opportunity that we can't pass up.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
rangatahi go head to head. Watch live and free. Winter tournament streaming live ki Māori Plus me YouTube.
This is an opportunity that we can't pass up.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through tough times.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
rangatahi go head to head. Watch live and free. Winter tournament streaming live ki MΑORI Plus me YouTube.
This is an opportunity that we can't pass up.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
The forest should never have been taken off the steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
E rauranga tira mā, tēnā koutou katoa. Koutou kua tai mai. E mihi ana. E rauranga tira mā. A tēnei te reo o ngā kai whakapāho. E whakapāho atu ki a koutou. Tēnei ahi. A Māori tū, a Māori ora. E kei konei ngā kapa o ko tīmata. Te kura o Punake High School. Te kura kaupapa Māori. Ko kiri. Te tere haere. Tēnei kēmu. Nare mihi ana. Kia koutou kua kaha. Tautoko tēnei o ngā whakataitai. Kei ronganu atu. Whawhai mo te pōro. Ki reira. Taka ai. Kei te kaharongo I te aki. Wenei, kohine. Te kura. Ko kiri. Ka tahi te tuku. Rangi ko wātea. Ki haia I whaipiro. Kuru. Kene. Ka pānui te rārangi o ngā kaitākaro. Rangi tēnei wā. I kimi kei te haere. Ne whiwhi haere. Ka riro ia te kura kōkiri. Tēnā wātea. O tere tāhai. Kai reira, te haumaru. Punake. Ki haia. Nā iau whakarite ana. Te rārangi o ngā kaitākaro. Me titiro ka tika. Me tika ana ngā ingoa. Reira ka tere hoki au ki te rārangi. Me tika I nei mahi aku. Tai hoe hoa ma. Kanu au ki te rārangi. Kia ana ko te roster. Kei reira, ki te ai au. Ai rongo au te reo Māori rere ana. Ki tēnei o ngā whare. Ko te ārai. Ko te haumaru. Ko te kaharongo I tō tātou reo. E rere ana. Me mihi kātika. Reira kei ahau. Te rārengo ngā ingoa. Toki whakapai. Ko whai piro. Te kura kōkiri. Kei a Lily Brights. Nana ia ki te whai piro. Hea te kōrero te kaiwa wao. Kei aia te mana. I reira. Ko kimi tētahi hāmene. Pai wahi e ki te rārangi hāmene me ki. O reira e te iwi, nai mai, tēnei tukinga nui, ki wainga nui a opunake, no roto mai o Taranaki. Te kura kōkiri, tauranga moana, karaho matua. Kātahi, I reira, rere pai atu. Nā, hine tai, haere, ōrau, kura wairua, tāhu e nei ngoa, te kura kōkiri. E rangi ka whakahoki, ki opunake. Tēnei wā. Whaiwa tōne tātou, tukinga whakaro nui ngā mihi nui ki ngā kaiwa wao, ko whakapau kaha. Ko kia no te poro ki a Lily Bright. Kai tēnei taha. Tessa Cook, nana ia ki te kuru toru. Nei, ki te atu e ngā nama kei ngā ka tahi te oma maro, oma hāngai. Ki te pū, o punake. Kei te whakawhiti kai tākaro. Te kura kōkiri. Ai te wā whakatā. Whai wā te kōrero. Te ngonga kai tākaro kato. Te huri. Hene raumahi. Bio. Te wānanga tonu ngā kaiwa wao. Ko tau. Welcome whānau. Nice and direct here, aren't they? Māringi tapiata. Te kura kōkiri. Kei te rārangi hāmene ia. Hei tāpiri ki ngā kaute. Hei. Pai te kawe atu, te Poitu Kohu. Lacey Taylor. And she finds herself at the free throw line. And, we want to give a big mihi to 2 Degrees, one of their major sponsors. But 2 Degrees also have been involved with supporting girls and females in sport. It's been brought to the attention that there's a fine line between encouragement and pressure. So they got around the country and interviewed a lot of young girls, women in sport. That's a beautiful bucket. Savage, Janai Savage. It's Savage whānau from around Te Teko there, mihi ana kia koutou. Turn spin up and in. Tessa Cook. Bag a couple. But back down. Well, Wātea just got a shot away, didn't she? Maringi Tapiata. This is a very even tussle. Leah Martins. Bringing it back down. Tapiata. And again, plenty of time here out wide. Oh! Right in front of her bench. And we'll need to get that number. I think it was Hene Raumihi Beale. I think she's still celebrating. But Pinaki, they're straight back here. And although they're under a bit of pressure coming through the court, Hene Opona Murewi. Definitely a kura that is renowned for their poitu kohu of the kura Ahomatua. It's good to call Kitty. Mihi ana ki te whānau a Nicholas. Rongonui. Ooh, out wide. Big rebound also from Mopunake. And this game is going to go down to the wire. They're going jab for jab. Whistle here. Okay, anō. Live and direct here. Unison Arena. Rotorua nui a kahumata mamoi. Ball movement here from Mopunake. Up and in. Mopunake. Kurakokari, two very evenly matched teams. Just we have the healthcare there. And we would like to share very, very amazing and beautiful kaupapa that 2 Degrees has got involved with. As we spoke earlier, they researched and interviewed a lot of players female players to get some feedback around where encouragement ends and pressure begins. And 4 key points came out, and they are: help her feel safe, help her feel understood, build courageous actions, and help her love sport. The goal is simple: help more girls enjoy sport, build confidence, and stay involved. Leila ka hoki. Anō, ki tēnei tukinga. Up. Good work all around. Punake. Big rebound there. Talo patina right. Tapiata dishes off. Savage. Beautiful pass. There we go, Savage. Managed to... Oh, no, they just gave it away, but they did have it for attack. Some great driving jumps. And again, Raiha Bill. Oh, correction. Talo Patina. Right. Just like that. 18 seconds remaining in the first quarter. Outside. Beautiful ball inside. It's tough going in there. But Tessa Cook. Potential to grab 2 before the quarter ends. Opunake High School. Tessa Cook. Tāpiritanga. Beautiful work from Tessa Cook. Right on the cusp in the first quarter. That's a beautiful pass also. And it's just get around. Just a bit of patience here. Oh, in and out. They returned with the ball. Henry Bill. Dropped the 3 early on. Maintains position. 7 seconds remaining in the quarter. It's pretty exciting out there. Yeah, they're going to wind the clock down there. And that is the end of the first quarter. We'll see you shortly. Kia ora mai te iwi. We've got some time to go through the team sheets. Te kura kapa Māori o te kura kōkiri. Number 8 we have Hene Raumahi Beale. Number 7 is Hene Tai Beale. Number 5 is Raiha Beale. 9 is Hukarere Brown. 10 we have Rohe Karauna. Number 13 is Mare Kura Pākaurangi. 14 is Oro Kurawairua Pakaurangi. 11 is Heneo Pounamu Arewi. 6 is Janai Savage. 4 is Maringi Tapiata. Raymond Walker. Talo Patina Wright rounds off your team. Big apologies there, whānau. Yeah, okay, konei. Okay, a kōkiri te pōro. Kimi kai tākore wāte ana. Pio. And her own mihi. Back out. Savage. Falls up in a weight. Te kawe te pōro. Tony Leacock. Ball inside. Back to Tony Leacock. Movement here from Upunake. AC Taylor. For countdown here. Holding the ground well, aren't they? Gets the shot away. And how to call it out to Kaiwa Wild. Ball four. Te kura kōkiri. Ka hoki anō. Unison Arena here. Rotorua. Nui a kahu mata mamoi. Roto Vegas, some may say. Geothermal capital of the world. Beautiful ball inside there. Fast break here on behalf of Punake. Breed Neha Simmons. 12 for Punake. Very, very evenly matched teams. Just see one of our umpires on court. Big mihi to our umpires, and also a big mihi to Whakata Māori and Māori Plus. Back live. Second quarter. It's definitely like taking their time, Opunaki, nothing like a bit of patience. Got under that too. As they managed to come away, but no. Back in the hands. Te kura kōkiri. It was a good fast break there from Pukarere Brown. Slided across. Just on the outside. Maringi Tapiata. Another beautiful. Scrap that number. Okay, te. Whakarongo ki te aki. Upunake. Shows, goes. It's a big bucket from Tessa Cook. Big, nice ball down court. And they managed to come away. Got a jump ball there to see what direction. But Raiha Beale, she was in there and ends up with Upunake. Upunake representing for Taranaki. Surf Highway represent. Just a cook again. Nice ball inside. Great defence also, but found herself open here. Up, just off. Tony Lee Cook. Definitely see the great intentions ball movement from Opunake. Smooth through the Savage. And Savage. Finds herself the free throw line. Tapiritanga. And one to go. Adds one to the team sheet. And back with Opunake. Lily Bright. Got a hand to it. Back to Lily Bright. Lily from downtown. Just good hustle, wasn't it? Big hustle from girls from Taranaki. Savage. Savage, smooth through the court. But falls Opunake away. Patience again, takes your time, and plenty of players back up, get under. It's a rebound. Maringi, Tapiata, Savage. It's a little patch here. We've got the Opunake girls on the run here. Nice little run. Ngari. Iai ki haro nuku. Pawako matu o te kapa kura kōkiri. We've done a couple of changes. Whakawhiti kai tākaro. This is a real strength of Opunake. Good ball movement. And wasn't stable. Kei te kaiwa o te whakatau. Ko hāmene. Te kura kōkiri. Lily Bright. Oh yeah. Really starting to find a bit of cohesion here. Opunake. Pushed out to 10-point lead just like that, but it's Tapiata. The ball across. Talo Patina. Right. Up, just off. Rebound there. Tony Lee Cook. Through the court. Let's steal inside. Talo Patina right. Gets it up, just off. And Cook again. Tony Lee. Look on the rebounds. Talo Patina right. She may go all the way here. Definitely had the Maringi Tapiata. Definitely getting the same amount of opportunities. Opunake have been just slightly. Oh, another beautiful intercept. Talo Patina right. Unfortunate. Ball's back with Tessa Cook. Lily. She's going to drive it in strong, Lily. Tapiata. Kei ai e tēnei wā. Maringi. Off balance, that would have been an amazing shot. There's some great hustle. Hustle for every ball. Taku Titiro. We'll take a quick time out. We'll be back shortly. Kia ora mai te iwi if you just joined us. Tēnā koutou katoa. New Zealand Secondary Schools Winter Sports Week. Poitu kohu. Uprinaki High School. It's the Māori kura team. E te kura kaupapa Māori o te kura kōkiri. Tauranga Moana. Papa Moa. Drove in strong there, didn't she? Yeah, it's just get that number from a distance. Looks like young Amy. Ball back in. Lily Bright. Tessa Cook. It's a Bright Cook combination. Straight out of timeout. And it's going to continue. With our subs. And a big mihi once again to all our major sponsors. 2 Degrees, Bailey's, Apollo, Anchor, Tiva Caltex, Te Whare Wānanga Otago, Whakaata Māori, Māori Plus, wow. We've had so much messages from whānau that were unable to make the trip over for this tournament, but they're super, super grateful that they can watch their tamariki, their whānau, free of charge through the live stream. So ka nui ngā mihi, Whakaata Māori, Māori Plus, Tauri whiri te reo Māori, the Māori Language Commission. Here we go, Savage. There's a bit of hustle going on. Tessa Cook through the court. Oprinake. Strong under the hoop. That's a big rebound. Come through. Nice little shimmy there from Maringi Tapiata. Savage. Up. Claims the rebound. Loving the hustle here by these young ladies. Lily Bright, Tessa Cook. Players we're becoming familiar with into the second quarter already. That's another good rebound. Hinero Mihi Pio. And Rohe. Corona. Hinero Mihi. Savage. They'll retain. Position. Good call, Kitty. And then come the fresh legs for Opunake. On court we have 80 short. Okay, Hinero Mihi Pio. She got one earlier on in the first quarter. Tessa Lee Cook, Tony Lee Cook. Lily Bright. In and out. That's good defense under the hoop. Lily Bright again. Tessa Lee Cook, but falls with Hinero Mihi. Tapiata. Kia ai tēnei wā. Hinero Mihi. Savage. Tapiata. Hinero Mihi. Downtown Hinero Mihi. Yeah, picked the pocket there, didn't she? Savage. She's going to drive, but that's a beautiful pass inside. Unfortunate there for Te Kura Kōkiri. Here we are not. Still. Lily Bright. Outside. Hinero Mihi with a big rebound there. Savage. Just managed to. There's a lot of pickpocketing going on here. Tony Lee Cook. Lily Bright. Just got a piece of it. Back to Lily. Out to Tony Lee. She's open. Everything seems to be falling the way of the Taranaki girls. Just put a foot on the line. Yeah, it's just under a minute remaining. Tēnei hau whātuarua. Okay, Savage. In the Raumihi. Back to Savage. Savage! That's a good rebound there also. From Eddie Shaw. They're going to maintain position. And Savage. Tapiata was open. Penirome gets under the hoop. Nice and easy there. It's a great bucket. Reiha Beale. And Lily Bright. Savage, that's great attack, great defense. Savage just stuck to it. Puri to power. Get the talk.
Our top rangatahi go head to head. Watch live and free. Winter tournament streaming live ki MāORI Plus me YouTube.
This is an opportunity that we can't pass up.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through tough times.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home. every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
The forest should never have been taken off the steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Hei nau mai hoki mai mo te hauwha tuatoru e te iwi. Kei te rongo tonu tātou i te aki. Te kore kōkiri. Maringi Tapiata Savage. Huka Benny Brown, taku he tēnā maiwa, Engari Savage. Sniping around. Eva Punaki. Taylor, back by Lily Bright. Nice and patient, Lily Bright steps out outside. Managed, do they get it? Yes they do. Savage has a little look from outside. And also, Karere Brown. Got under the hoop, put a bit of pressure on the defence of Wupulake. Head. Time to back up within 3 now. Kōkiri. And we have Lacey, Lily, Tessa. Definitely Lily Bright, Tessa Cook, Tony Lee, Cookie also managed to steer their team around the court. Lacey back to Lily, beautiful pass inside. So there Martins coming through, just taking players off, big rebounds, beautiful rebound, and one. Yes, Tessa Cook. Haria ki te rāring Harmony. Wonderful to see both these kura here. Kāpai, Tango Patina right. This gives your team within a few points of Hopunake. Lacey Taylor just trying to find an open player. Leah Martins comes across, that's great defence again. It's that man on defence. Fast break, big rebound. Tapiata, Talopatina. Lily, open from downtown. Big bucket. Lacey Taylor. Just gives him a bit of breathing space. It looks like come and zoom in on that shot. He said it is. Look at it, Brown. Good intentions driving. Haere Maro. With Te Kuru, Te Take. Karere Brown. And they're just tussling for everything, these young Māori, these young girls. Back with Lacey Taylor, just dropped the big three earlier on. Just to relieve a bit of pressure. Rebounds are paramount, aren't they? Beautiful. Maringi Tapiata. Oh, that's a costly foul outside. She just get it could be three. Should be. It was from outside the three, the foul. Maringi. Piata. And yes, confirmation there. Pegs a couple. AC. Taylor. Yes. Open. She managed to sneak in there unnoticed there, Martins, but what's she called for? Looks like a hiding a travel. Maringi. Henero Ma'ampi Mihi Rio. Henero Ma'am. Yes, it's a beautiful pass. Oh, you can see what they were attempting to do. Henero Ma'amihi. Henero Mihi. Beale. A ray of Pukenga. Up and in. Just seeing that injection of Henero Mihi Beale defensively. All force their way in their own making again. And she's really coming to her own in this quarter. Find no Beale. Just while we are here, we will go through the team sheet. Upinaki High School 35, Lily Bright, 11 is Henry Carr, 20 Tessa Cook, 14 Tony Lee Cook, 2 is Taylor Gargan. 3 is Amy, 5 is Clenna, 10 is Martin, let's chop another one, 41 is Mills, 12 is Bree Neha Simmons, 33 Eddie Shaw, and rounding off your Upinaki girls teams, number 4 Lacey Taylor, coached by Simone Cook, assistant coaches Liz Gasson, manager, hardworking management team of Anna Bright and Holly Gasson. That is your Upinaki team. Te kura kapa Māori o Te kura kōkiri come within one. It's Maringi. for the first time, they take the lead. There's been a bit of a momentum shift, hasn't there? Look at Eddie Brown. There has been a bit of a momentum shift. Well-deserved substitution. Put in a big effort so far. Lily Bright. Well-deserved rest. Took a little knock and hopefully she's fine to come back. Maringi, Tapiata. Hene Raumahi, Beale to the hoop. And again, definitely up the ante with their one-on-one defence there. Te kura kōkiri. And making some changes here. Coach Nuku. Both the Nuku. Mataku here. Pauko matua me te kaiawhina. Ki haro brawa ko Ihipera. There we go Lacey. Ball into Tony Lee Cook. It's a good combination here. And again, Lacey, Taylor. There's the ball up. Look at Eddie Brown. What savage spin turn. Beautiful. It's a really Tony Lee Cook. Another good tussle there again. And it's getting physical. The umpires are right on it. They've had quite a big run. Tolo Patina right. Another good little stint. Kuhumaya Raywood Walker. Te kaumārua mo te kura kōkiri. Unfortunate there. Kano te poro. Back with Savage. Kaiaia. Ka tahi te pai. Oh. Raywood picks up the scraps. Just put her foot on the line. It's a beautiful pass from Savage. Really opened up the Upunaki defence. We have Lacey, Tony. Yeah, they do this one. Picked that one off, didn't she? Savage. She's got to get it Brown there. Will she use her? Yeah, and just see the gesture of the umpire carry. Nice and consistent and clear. Big ups to umpires. 4 massive days. Up and in. Tessa Cook. Just steadies the scoreboard for Opunake. Rangi ka hoki anō kia Savage. Maringi, Tapiata. We have Henetai, Beale. Strong to the hoop, Henetai. Correction, have I got the right number? Apologies if we do have the wrong number. What we do know is Te Kura Kōkiri do have the ball. Tāpiri Tangatera. And one to go. There's been nothing really between these two teams all game. It's a big rebound from Addie Shaw. For Punake. Back with Here's Lacey now. Dangerous outside, Lacey. Tony Lee. Back to Lacey. Yes. And we saw it earlier on, she's a danger from outside. And they reclaim the lead. This is a work rate that is Tene Tai Bill. Maringi Tapiata. Couldn't quite get that one to fall. However, looks like Raiha Bill was in there. And she's going to go to the free throw line herself. Raiha then one, a Tāpiri. He drops another. Koe. Very, very close, nothing in this. Hua Minute Toy and it really bites back. Good to see her bounce back. And Tessa just lost her footing there. Tessa Cook. Let's look to the umpires to see. Aiha, with the Maringi Tapiata. Hine Tai. In contact there. Hine Tai. Now te kōrero. And just waiting for the whakatau hanga kaiwa wao. Just keeping the waka moving. Hene Raumihi Bill is back. Hine Tai. And we've still got 4 courts, as you can see, going. We're back live here at Whānau. Lacey Taylor. Definitely a player, I dare say they may talk about. Let's keep it on. Lily Bright out wide. Lily. Hine Raumihi Bill. Raiha. And here's Hine Tai. Hine Raumihi to Hine Tai. Just off. Back to Hine Tai. Hine Raumihi may have another crack. Definitely sees a gap in there. Just off, but we've got the rebound. And there's a great rebound from Walker. Lacey, Lily, Tessa. Back to Lacey. You see Tony's open here too. Well, unfortunate. Just see that pressure. Oh, so close in the score. Signals that, doesn't it? Tēnō tata ngā piro. Wainganui enei kapa. Enei kura me ki. Kura maare kura. Back with Hine Tai. Keoia. Up and over and in. And it's a good combination. Savage and Hine Tai. Hine Tai 7. KI tēnei wā. They might just run the clock here. Nero mihi. I see. Could be a correction there. Hineo Pounamu Rewi. Apologies if I have been getting that number wrong. The hair is over the number, but ko te mea tiki ana ko te kura. There we have it, 43-38. We'll be back for the fourth quarter soon. Hoki mai te iwi. E tā aku whakapāha ki a koe Hineo Pounamu Rewi. Apologies early on, couldn't quite see the number. Looked like a 7, but it was actually an 11, which is worn by Hineo Pounamu Rewi. Back live here though. 5-point lead, and it's tight, and it's going to go down to the wire. Got it there well, didn't she? By Hart Beale. Oh, turn spin, couldn't quite get it to finish, but definitely come out. And here's Lacey Taylor, another player to keep an eye on. Lily Bright. Tony back to Lily. Lily out wide deep. Ooh. Maringi Tapiata. It just casually cruises through the court. It made it look all so easy. Tapiata back again. Bright. Taylor. Oh, Henry. No. Mickey Beale. That's great defence though. Excellent defence. Savage from out. Savage drops the bag. Was it foot on the line? Wasn't look like a 3. However, stretched it out to a 9-point lead. They've come out of the third quarter, huddle into the fourth. Here's Lily Bright. Good hustle there. Reinhardt to Savage. Skies the pass. That's all part of that fast break. Just waiting for the cable ball. Back with Tony Lee Cook, Punake, Lily. Just take any time, Lily. Back inside, that's a beautiful ball inside. Finished off well by Leah Martins. 10, Henero Mihi, Maringi, Savage. That's a beautiful ball inside. Talo Patina. Right. Just keeps that scoreboard ticking over. 10-point game. Plenty of time. Tessa. And she goes up and in. You can see in these type of tight moments that senior players step up. He's Savage. Beautiful footwork, turn, spin. Reclaims it. Henero Bill. Maringi Tapiata. Manages to reclaim it again. Up and in. And they're going up in twos here. End to end. Absolutely outstanding how evenly matched these teams are. Lily Bright. Oh, that's a beautiful ball inside. Tessa Cook up in everything but Henero Beal. Big rebound there. Maringi Tapiata. Patina right. Up and again. Stretch that 10 point to 12. Back down court, Lily. Inside ball to Martins. Tessa Cook. Back to Martins. Clean shot in. But Patina gets the rebound. Oh, picked her pocket well, didn't she? And we've got Savage. Savage up. Just couldn't get it to go. Lily White done well to hold her ground. Tony Lee Cook. Just see the quality of these players. Outside. Open. Just off. Savage. Options either side. Give it to Tapiata. Patina. Right. She's going to check it. Definitely see the defense for both teams have picked up. Lily Bright brushes off one up. Maringi Tapiata. Back to Savage. It's been scintillating pace. Henero Tapiata. Patina right. Open. Just off. Back with Lily. Getting the ship there. Lily Bright from out deep. Patina, Henero through to Savage. Savage up. Oh, just couldn't get it to drop, but once again, driving with intent to the hoop. Savage. And 12-point lead. Plenty of time. Plenty of time for this to go either way. Lily Bright set a marvellous contribution along with her teammates. And we do see Male Savage and cleanup. Jalisha has entered the fourth quarter. Savage, one of two. Beautiful stop. Very fluid. It's Savage gets a nice break and on comes Hukarere Brown. Big tussle there. Maringi Tapiata. And amongst it, Eddie Short Lacey Taylor. Been playing a watch, isn't it, Lacey? Ball back in. Reinhardt got the rebound, just lost control. Lacey, open, help. In and out. Raywin. Patina right. To rebound. Maringi. Reinhardt Beal back to Maringi. Read that well. Just picked up a reaching foul by the looks. And down baseline. Reinhardt Beal. Ball inside to Talapatina right. Good defense there inside by Eddie Shaw. AC Taylor. Ball inside to Eddie Shaw. Good work from Eddie, just backing in. Close to the hoop. Giving him a few options. Here we are now. Martins. Big play. Reinhardt, Maringi Tapiata. And inside, Patina right. Up has a look. Reinhardt Beal. Just lost their footing there. Straight back into it, Lacey. Clean up. Yeah, a little push off the ball there. And Martins should go for two here. Leah. Oh, going to go baseline. And we were going to call it, didn't feel like they were going to bring on some fresh, some Henry he's back. Directing the defensive team. Beautiful defence. Henry instant impact when she comes on. Just seen her directing defensive team. Maringi, Tapiata, little shimmy. Reinhardt. That's good work from Eddie Shaw. Been an absolutely stellar of a match. There's nothing between these two teams. This Reinhardt Beal again, just giving it a all. Here goes Maringi Tapiata. This quarter, Te Kura could have been a lot more clinical. Here we are, out wide. Yes, drops a big three. Neha Simons. Free. That's a big bucket. We have Savage. Got up there. Fast break here. Yep, Lacey, good work from Lacey. She can see again, untouched. Nearly got away with it. She may go back out again. Lacey Taylor. Martins. Oh. On ball, Savage. Maringi Tapiata. Yeah, just like that. Got a very, very free-flowing style, Maringi. Lacey Taylor. A lot of urgency. She can sense. Martins. Yes, just a reaching foul there. Just tapped in there. And Lily Bright enters back in. Niha, Bree, Lacey, she's been lethal from out. And how te kōrero. And just the remaining 40 seconds, and it has only really been this quarter. And then Omahi Beale, Savage, downtown, chops at Nata. And Patience, they've just really stayed with Opunake in the first two quarters. Opunake to get up to a 10-point lead, managed to pull it back. And then just this last quarter. However, in terms of just female basketball at the secondary school level, it is outstanding. Great to see everyone contribute. Coaches go to their bench a lot. They don't leave players on there and not give them a run. Everyone gets a run. So the whanaungatanga, ko te kotahitanga e mihi ana, big mihi to both schools. Punake, Lily Bright may have the final say. Raiha Beale, she's been picking up the pieces all day. There we have it, it's iwi. And te kura kaupapa Māori, te kura kōkiri, kura aho matua, mihi ana kia kouta, and Opunake High School. Definitely beautiful community out there in South Taranaki, Southwest, Surf Highway, Kanui ngā mihi. That is us, and we will be back for the last stream game of the day.
Our top rangatahi go head to head. Watch live and free. Winter tournament streaming live ki MāORI Plus me YouTube.
This is an opportunity that we can't pass up.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
Kia ora mai tēnā tātou e te iwi, nei mai hoki mai, o te kiwi whakamutunga I tēnei rangi, te rangi tua whā. Ka nui ngā mihi. Ko ngā kapa. Te kura kaupapa Māori o te kautu. Te kura aho matua. Upulake High School. And this is the last game of the day for Court 2. And it's been a wonderful 4 days here in Mihi ka tika Unison Arena. And here we are. And to go to black and yellow and Upunake. They have pulled out the blue tops. Okay, you have to go to early look, oh, chops and early one to go to. Ramos, Joshua, lucky enough to call a game of Opunake early today. And to go to up and in. Once we get a little closer to the numbers for to go to, just seems on the back. Tihata Tākoro. Regain there. Kobe. Head to go to. Definitely loving the long range. Ramos. And moving in. Up. First buckets for Opunake. Back down along the baseline here. It's rebound. Back live here at Iwi. Ramos. Through to Wallace. Couldn't quite get that to chop. But nice and casual as she did. Karatahi with the assist. And up and in. Hadley Marsh gets on the score sheet. Here we are. Kai atu koutou, tēnei wā. Just see ratahi here, Rotorua MΑORI. Let's get these other numbers open all day. It's just like that easy, does it? The koutou, multiple 3 metres. Stepping up early is Kobe, Lark, and he's joining the party also. Kobe. Here we are not, ki mai anō, ki te koutou, rātahi, ki hara. Get that number there. You can see looks like a 17, but unfortunately, he's Rotorua. numbers. Unfortunately, we don't have on the score sheet for Te Koutu. Rangi ka haere tonu ngā mahi. It's sticking over the scoreboard nicely. Joshua Ramos. Yeah, Ash gives him a little bit of time. It's Keanu Wallace. Back in again, they get it. Sight checks it in. Here's Kobe Lark. Up and over. Gets that one to drop. Kia no kia Te Koutu. Ratahi. Back to calm. Ratahi. Up and in. It's his rebound. Okay, Ramos. And got a quick time out here. Ki mai ako nei. And straight out of timeout. Back with Opunake. Representing for Taranaki. It's Ramos. Joshua. Yeah, gets in there and a big mihi 2 out. Camera operator. Emerson. Thank you for zooming in a bit closer so we can get our eyes on some of these numbers. Back to Kobe, Lark, over there, Hadley, Marsh, and one. He'll go to the line and try bag him a couple. Pinaki, up and in. I'll get back to some of the names here. Just make sure we do have the correct numbers of the team sheet for you. I know we have a lot of fun and watching. Back in, nice little fake there, step away, outside. Drops a big 3 there. Within 1 now, Opunake. And a couple of numbers right there, 17 and 30. Apologies, Whānau, but don't have their numbers on the team sheet. So, kare tino mōhio, kōwai awai, engari, kei te mōhio ke, ko te whea kura, and there's Ratahi. Just checking it off. 2 very evenly matched teams. Punake. Amos Joshua. Nice. Then Forsyth here. Nice fake again. He's got Urban. He's got a nice little fake on him, hasn't he? Up outside. However, Rotorua manages to pull that in. It's Ratahi. Rotorua outside, up. Oh, in and out. Mark with the rebound. Fast break, checks off. Coming through. Had to take the lead for the first time there. Kupunake. Hoki anō ki te karaho matua te koutou. Rotorua. Outside. Boom. And Te Koutou have got multiple 3-point shooters. Back with Ramos. Open. Urban. Getting more confident, isn't he? Ramos. Comes Ratahi. So no correction. 17. For Te Koutou. Just to get it back. Back to Hadley Marsh. Up in and out. It's another wonderful rebound. Te Koutou. Let's get to Hata Whakarite. Outside. Up. And just off. Amos. Through court. Kobe. Lark. Fast breakaway. And these two teams staying within a couple. And they side to side, driving in strong, isn't he? A lot of hang time there also. Nice Ramos, pass inside, Hadley with the fake. Fortunately, just got the hiding it. Te whakatawa te kaiwa wao. Kia no te poro, Te Koutou. Rotorua. It's got a touch. Rotorua goes in strong to the hoop. Rebound there, Liam. It's Josh Ramos. Pass open outside. Keanu Wallace had a good look. Again, Ramos, he's thinking about outside too. It's a good tussle under the hoop. Hoki anō ki a Te Koutou. Josh, he had a hand on it, didn't he? And get the whakawhiti kai tākoro. Hadley Marsh gets a well-deserved rest. He'll be back shortly. And on comes Charlie Field. Kia Te Koutou. Yeah, Josh almost didn't read that well. Oh, unfortunate. It's a bit too much spin on it, but kudos to the intercept. It's a beautiful fake also. Kia Te Koutou tonu. Big mihi to all the kapa that have travelled here. Outside. Another good rebound. Good little look there. Maharaia Waretini. Keanu Wallace be left all open. Manages to get it back. So may have had a foot on the line. Such a well organised run event again. North Island Secondary School basketball. It is Winter Sports Week nationally, and there's codes all over the country. We are back live here. Ramos, he's been hard to handle this quarter. Ramos. Here we go to Kotu. And they'll have the last say this quarter. Up, ahead, just off. There we have it, Kopotua. That is the Wahanga Tuatahi. We'll be back shortly. Kia ora mai te iwi. Nau mai hoki mai ki te hauwhātua rua. Just while we've got you here, ko te rārangi o Kai Tākaro, we have Wupinaki High School. 12 is Charlie Field, 14 Liam Forsyth, 13 is Urban Jimino, 3 is Kobe Lark, 53 Hadley Marsh, 4 is Koia Moiahu, 54 Taiara Parata. Kore number 0 is Joshua Ramos, 10 is Bryson Rangi Wānanga, 15 Toby Smith, 1 is Ja Reese Tamatea, number 11 is Keanu Wallace. Lantern is your coach. Assistant coach is David Tapaki, and the hardworking management team of Lindley Lark and Nikita Katini. And we'll tie it up to get this underway. Just see with the ball to go to Ratahi. Nice ball inside. Apologies, we don't have the name for 34. But to go to straight back, Josh Ramos is looking dangerous. 15. Ooh, had a good little look, didn't he? Toby Smith. He's Ratahi. Khan. Back outside. Just trying to find his way through there. Ratahi. He's going to take it all the way. Strong. Just bounces off. Fortunate there. Back here live. Let's go to Ratahi. Outside. Toby Smith with the rebound. Ramos. Fast break here. Kobe Lark. Been very consistent through this tournament. Kobe. Ratahi again. Out wide. Drops it. Yeah. These two teams, it's a beautiful ball through. Back to Ramos. Not afraid to thread the needle. Wallace. He's been persevering all day, Wallace. Keanu. And Ratahi. It's a nice pass off. Back to Ratahi. Some great skills, isn't there? Up, physical, to the hoop. Go, Kobe, Clark. Ooh. Heating up here, isn't he? Clark. It's Ratahi. Back to Te Kaumātoru. Ratahi again. Coming to, wow. Very agile. And just like that, all drawn up again. Jay Ramos. Opunake. His luck all alone. Out wide. Ooh, and again. It's a great rebound though. One to go to. Unfortunate there. Yeah. Just got caught in the air. And the young umpire there. All the umpiring throughout the week has been exceptional. Kanuinga mihi kia koutou kaua. Well, we're back here live. And see a few fresh troops come on. Ramos. Skate Ata Whakarite, taking his time. Back to Smith. Managed to get it away. He's Ratahi. Fast breakdown court. Couldn't quite seal it. It's Keanu Wallace. Marsh. Smith. Toby. Strong to the hoop. Back out to Hadley. Keanu Wallace. Turn, spin, up and under. Went in with intentions. Strong to the hoop. Pulls a foul. And this is a wonderful game. The game earlier on, just before this, the Opunake High School girls team played Te Kuriko for MΑORI or Te Kuriko Kiri. That was a close fixture. Great to see these kura and schools, Taranaki, here at this tournament. Wallace. And one, and we've got a substitute. Back in. Kaya te koutou, I tēnei wā. And Ratahi. Cross. Open. Just off. Big rebound though for Te Koutou. It's Ratahi. Can't. Just very casual when he gets in there. Calm under pressure. Big bucket there for Te Koutou. And Wallace. Looking threatening though, Wallace. And continue. Fresh subs coming on. You can definitely see in these play scenes. Just how close these two teams are. There's Ratahi. Cross court. Driving strong to the hoop, back to Ratahi. It's Charlie Field done well to Spur that ball out. Back to Wallace. Keanu. Yeah, why not, eh? Ratahi. Playing big minutes, Ratahi. Okay, to go to. Ratahi. Big cross court, Ratahi. Up open, nice little fake there. Maharaya, Waratini. What to go to? Another rebound force to go to way. Really, really dangerous to the hoop there. Then back to field, Charlie. Yeah, Wallace. He's coming. Attentions again to the hoop. He'll go there for one. And a lot of players really, really lifting their level here. Great to see. Moreira, quick timeout. While we've got this timeout, I will take the time to whakahua te rārangi o ngā ingoa mō te kurukapa Māori o te kura o te koutu. Number 4 is Awa Tere Douglas Karauna. Te kaumāru number 12 is Tere o Moana Haihai. 8 is McGill Hukuroa. 21 Te Kapua Arehua Mihaka. 30 is Te Hikawera Paul Pene. 22 Khan Ratahi. 32 Te Awhe Riwita Grace. Number 5 is Rangi Tuneike Robson. 15 is Ngā Mata Kerewhana Te Aike. 14 Maha Raya Waratini. 10 is Ahi Pene Werehiko. 7 is Apera Hama Werehiko. Just go back to Ngā Mata Kerewhana Te Aike. Number 7 is Apera Hama Werehiko. Pauko Matua is later Ngā Waka Te Kaiawhina Ross Taurima, and the hardworking manager Tamihana Gardner. That is your Te Koutu boys team for this year, 2026 North Island Secondary School A Premiership. Ko te haukainga tēnā, e mihi ana kia koutou. Back here, 4 minutes, 28 remaining. The scoreline there you see, that's how tight it is. Koutu 35, Opunake 33, and young Keanu Wallace. And again, he's been driving to the hoop with intentions both times. He's managed to pick up a foul, chopped the 3 earlier. It's going strong to the hoop. It's Wallace. That's great work. Fade away. Ooh, unfortunate. Great defence, just as even better offence, both ways. Oh yeah. It's tahi penalty re ke tangi wainga nui he nei kapa. 1 point between. What a wonderful match to finish the day here on court 2. Wallace. Yep. Field. Charlie. Back in here. Maharaya. Waratini. Waratini. Fake pass here. Back to Maharaya. And strong. Couldn't quite, but manages to salvage that. That's great work. Going up in 2s. Okay, Wallace, Keanu to Poro. Yeah, he's got some real good cover, hasn't he? Steps into that space well. Foresight. back here, live and direct. Big mihi te whakaata Māori Māori Plus. Tau te whiri te reo Māori, the Māori Language Commission. 2 Degrees, Bailey's, Apollo, Anchor, Tiva, Caltex, Te Whare Wānanga o Otago University. Thank you so much for your support to this tournament and the many tournaments that we have throughout the country. This is Winter Sports Week. It helps amazingly to bring this live stream broadcast to you and your whānau for free. Especially for those unable to attend the tournament, but definitely we're always keeping an eye on the tournament. We've had some wonderful viewing numbers throughout the week. And it continues. Tomorrow, the South Island basketball tournament. We've got multiple tournaments throughout the country. Top 4 also. Palmerston North. But we're back here live. Waratini, beautiful pass, drove to the hoop. Lovely little tuck pass, Maharaia. And he's back on, Kobe. Instant impact. So you see Herbert's come on, some combinations. Get work well together. Here's Charlie Field. He's always just sort of hanging around, isn't he? Picking up the scraps, grabbing some valuable points for Opulake. Great defense. And Pratahi, just like that Khan, casual as ever. Bags 3 for Te Koutu. And he hook him mai kia Upunake. Oh yeah, just guess what? I'm going to join the party too. Going up in 3s. That looked like a big play for Merman. Oh, nice easy check off again. Waratini, a couple of assists in the last few plays. 44 plays, 41. Kobe Lark finds an open Smith. Oh, was Hadley. Marsh. They tried to check that one off. As you do. Here we are now. Te Koutu picking up the tempo here. A great defense, Hadley Marsh. Another fast break. Back with Kobe. Lark, he's been hard to handle today. However, Ratahi just gets that ball. Yeah, just on the fast break. Unsure how much time left. But Hadley Marsh. Oh, just unfortunate. And a high tempo game, and day 4, last game of the tournament here. It can forgive them easy for a little bit of fatigue. All been putting it out on the court. Back again. It's Koutu. Ratahi. Can't. Takes his time. Up, outside. Side Marsh. Keanu Wallace. He may play the clock, Keanu. He may play the clock down. Ball inside. No. Check off. Ratahi. And back in again. However, time. And just let it go, but there we have it. At Daiwi, 46-41, Te Koutu leads. End of third quarter.
rangatahi go head to head. Watch live and free. Winter tournament streaming live ki MāORI Plus me YouTube.
This is an opportunity that we can't pass up.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through really tough times.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.
E, hoki mai. Hau whātua tōru tēnei. Te koutou. O punake. Yet there's nothing in this. Both teams have stuck pretty close to each other. One's dropped the 3 and then they've come back and give the right a reply. Rātahi here on screen. As I said earlier, if you've just joined us, you're wondering why is he not calling the numbers? Unfortunately, there's a lot of numbers on the team sheet here that aren't matching up. So there's a lot of numbers missing on the team sheet. However, we do have the kura. The back here, Ramos. Yeah, tried to thread that needle there. Did see Wallace sneak down the base on his Ratahi. A lot of time, creates time for himself well, Ratahi. Come through up and in. Nice and physical. Jay Ramos. Marsh. Toby Smith open. Gets it back. Smith. Toby turn. Unlucky. Done everything but. Showed a rare skills though. Yeah. Ratahi's open. He's out and over. County Wallace. Ramos. Definitely move things around, don't they? Upinake. Toby Smith. Oh, and he liked his time back there, wouldn't he? He's been getting his range in nicely. Doing it well. Okay, Rata, he's dangerous around this area. Very. Spots a little gap, can move a player, isolate, manipulate. Another player that's stepping up throughout the tournament, Kobe Lark. Unfortunate there. Back with the Kotu. Back with Ratahi. Some good defence on Ratahi. They are definitely aware of the threat he poses. And how to call it up. Paku Hamine. Ratahi. Open play here out. But Keanu Wallace. He's picked up the rebound. Coast to coast, Keanu. Yeah, it's a double digits now, I'm sure. His contribution. Rangi Keanu kia te koutou. Oh yeah. Beautiful pass off there. Ramos. Smith. He's on this inside. But Kobe got up. Ramos with the rebound. Toby Smith. Keanu Wallace just gets that one to four, and he's on a good run. Keanu, Upinake College High School, just down on the coast, Taranaki. It's past Manaia. You hit hardware to carry on around Surf Highway, and you will find yourself. And Upinake, it's a big rebound, and again. Here's Ratahi sliding through. A lot of top, another rebound. Up and in. And, hungry for some boards. Ramos, Jay, Joshua. Kobe, outside. Yeah, well done there. With the rebound. Hadley Marsh, he's been everywhere. Come through. Oh, and up we get. Boom shakalaka. That's what we come to see. He's Wallace though. He's been in great form, hasn't he? Oh, manages to tip it back. Ramos, Kobe, Black. The rebound with the Kotu. Ratahi. Correction, 17, Karoha Whānau. We just don't have number 17's name, or not next to a name. But he got up, two-hand dunk early on. Bit of hang time, show time. You can just see him behind the goal. Te Koutu, Kaito Toko, locals. Got a very handy secondary school kapahaka group also. E mihi ana, taho matua. Tūpakari tū rangatira. Side here. Good thing is you get another crack at it. Torere tiwi. We continue to thank our major sponsors. Obviously, first and foremost, Whakaata Māori Māori Plus. There's Kobe Lark. There's Wallace. Yeah, he's been crafty. Hadley. Whoever they come back with it. Another fast break. Up and in there. Could be Maharaia, Weretini, Waretini, Takuhe. Outside, Hadley. And Waretini passes off, but managed to get that back. And again, Maharaia, Waretini spin, open. Plenty of time. Ratahi doing what Ratahi does. Can't. Yeah. The scoreline. Both these teams have been going at it. Wallace, it's 290, I think. Yeah, good hot. There's Waretini, the pass off. Good up. Back again. Hadley Marsh. Manages. Heads. Just that hunger to get the ball back, isn't it? From Te Koutu. Up again. Beautiful rebounds. But Liam Forsyth wins that one. Here we have Kobe, Lark, finds County Wallace open, inside there, big and strong under the hoop, Liam managed to draw foul, and get a couple of replacements in there. Here we are not, we've got a timeout, we'll be back shortly. Hey, back live here. Liam, Punake High School, jumps the first. It's been a great contest to date, this game here. It's only been in this third quarter that Te Koutu has just pushed away, but Whenake. I've got many tools in the kit. Rotorua. And we have 11 on. Let's go to. Nice ball behind. Here's Rotorua outside. Great rebound there. Urban. Across to Kobe. It could be Charlie Field there. Urban again. Yeah, and we do have a whistle here. Unfortunately for Field. Back at it. It's Kotu. You coming across. Up from the outside. Gets a tip on it. He brings that one back. Just slices that one through, doesn't he? And again, up and in. Kobe Lark. .220 remaining. Kobe. Unfortunately, just got a foot in play. I think we've got a timeout here, Tiwi. Oh, some subs. Fresh legs. Okimaya. Kambratahi. On ball. Moving across to Rotorua. Outside. Another good rebound. Punake, Kobe. Ruben. Just off. Scanning here to Kotu. Yeah, that's great defense, isn't it? Gets in front of that screen. Great work. It's Urban. He's going to go all the way to the hoop. And yeah, may get a foul from that. Great sportsmanship between the two players. We've seen that throughout the tournament. Ko te wairua tākaro, the sportsmanship has been amazing, which is a great reflection of all our kura, the values of each team. Here it goes. 1 or 2. Sinks both. On ball to Kotu. Ratahi can't. Creates a lot of time for his teammates. Back with Kobe Lark. Minute remaining. Kobe to the hoop. Urban, he's clapping for it. He's looking for some support. Up and, oh, close one there. Drove to the hoop nice and hard there, Tyler Parata. Parata. At Hikuroa. Back in action though. Kobe Lark. Open. Outside. Beautiful. Parata. Contribution there. 54 for Punake. Drops a 3. Here's Ratahi. Wow. Just tips on it, isn't it? Kobe Lark. Back at it. Could be last position before the end of the third quarter. Inside here. Punake. And to steal it. Here goes Ratahi. Up. Has a crack. And time there. Kotu lead 67-51. Karero, ka hoki mai mo te hauwha whakamatina. E hoki mai e te iwi mo te hauwha, hauwha whakamutunga. Just right there, Hadley Marsh. Great contribution from him for his kura throughout the tournament. And yep, they just kept the scoreboard ticking over, aren't they? Ramos is back. And Cossack, Toby Smith, Keanu Wallace. Having a look there, Keanu. It's a nice rebound. Coming back through to go to. Time on the hands to go to. Rotorua. Little pass off. Gets in between there, Toby Smith. Here's Kobe Lark. So just off camera, Toby Smith there. Ramos. Oh, Keanu Wallace. Seeks another. Yet, just want to give a big mihi to all our camera operators. To go to. Rebound there. Marsh. Here's Ramos. Flying through the court. Just back to our camera operators that have been here for the last 4 days. Matthew Dent, Emerson, Robert Cole, Te Manawa Ransfield, Vanessa Paraki, and Manu Nui Tarangi. Ka nui ngā mihi kia koutou, part of our production team. And also our commentators that we've had throughout the week. Anaru Ryle, Courtney Elliott, Damien Collins, Ethan Smith, John Tupuhitai Edmonds, Justin Roberts, Toby Fleming, Whetu Marama, Motu Hita. Ko heka taku ingoa mihani kia koutou katoa. This time out here. And as we know, just doing my pangaro here, but 13 points is not much. As we look on the other court, 70 plays 68. There's been a bit of noise coming off that court also. However, here we are on court 2, day 4. It is Sports Week. It's just a wonderful week, isn't it? Throughout the whole country. South Island, North Island. South Island basketball starts off tomorrow. At the end of the week, we've got top 4 rugby. I know we've got netball also on as we speak. At multiple venues throughout the country. I mean, a lot of kaiako, a lot of teachers back up, not from just teaching different subjects, but a lot of them coach our team. So big shout out to our Pawaka also. Toby Smith, little fade away. Beautiful ball around court, wasn't it? Rotorua. Back out from outside. Oh, drops another one. Here's Ramos. He's brought an injection of speed, Ramos. And he's used this screen well, hasn't he? Toby Smith. Here's Wallace, Keanu. Look at Ramos. Just that energy. Wallace up and in. And he's put a few buckets down today, Wallace. That's that injection of energy and speed of Ramos. Snuck in there and got the rebound. It's Kotu with the portal. Gets that well, was a good order. Outside, just short. Ramos, Wallace. Wallace with a lot of time coming through. Such a threat late in the game. Well, actually, it's plenty of time, but in this quarter, didn't get that to 4, but gets his own rebound. What an effort. Here's Hadley, Marsh. Also, Wallace comes through. Wallace Outside Ramos, using this back to is that Lark, Marsh, Toby Smith, outside. Wonderful display of teamwork there from Opunake. Unfortunately, the shot clock is will be corrected. But we'll get the right time. There we are. Tenakwe, timekeeper. Ramos, Joshua. Look at it, open up. Here's Wallace, outside, and there's plenty of time. Back in there, good eye. Outside here, Toby Smith. And we may see coaches go to timeouts here shortly. And Keanu Wallace gets a well-deserved break. And Smith here to go Marima 15 for Opunake Ramos. Uses screen well, doesn't he, Ramos? Here's Marsh, Hadley. He looks from outside. Ooh, that's just off Takotu. 12-point lead. Nice sort of fake inside. Yeah, very smooth there for Takotu. Last break. Kobe outside. Kobe. And, they definitely won't go away, will they? Opunake. As we know, 11 is nothing in basketball. But there's another one that wants to join the party. Kobe with the rebound. Ramos. Beautiful bounce pass through. Maintain it. Ramos from outside. They're still looking threatening, aren't they, Opunake? Or they trialing on the scoreboard. To go to. We have Waretini back out here. Good eye. Oh, and it opens up just nicely, but couldn't quite get that to sink. Kobe just got the body in there, but Ramos. And we have a timeout here, and we will be heading into timeout country with only 11 in it. We'll be back shortly. Yeah, TV. Hoki mai e tiwi. Back in at a timeout. Kei Opunake, Te Poro, Paulus. He's been outstanding this quarter. Across to Kobe, Lark. Drive to the hoop. And that's a rebound, big rebound from Takotu. Went up there. Waretini. Here's Wallace. Hadley Marsh. And yes, all alone there for a tick there. Keanu Wallace. However, Urban gets in. Back to Waretini. And on is Ratahi. Managed to defend him well, didn't they? Hadley Marsh. 3:38 remaining. Hadley Marsh had a good look there. 9 now. Trailing by 9. We'll get the score corrected shortly. Unofficial score at the stage. Inside ball. It's a valuable bucket from Takotu. Opunaki, Kobe, Lark. Kaioi Tene Wat. Beautiful ball across. And just off. It's Ratahi. Ball in behind. That's how he started the game actually. Behind the pass. Behind the back assist. That's that swagger, isn't it? It comes with people. Keanu Wallace. Really done groove here. Here's Kobe Lark. Let's put a foul there, Kobe. Unsure if he'll go to the line or baseline passing. Back to Wallace, Keanu. Also, Parata. Keanu Wallace. Up and in, just off, but it's a big rebound from Lark. Kobe. Unfortunate fall there. We do have a lot of concern there. We'll make sure that he's up against Kobe. Lark. Back with it, Ratahi. He can't. Just takes his time. So outside. Can't. Ratahi. Just fingertips. Set 1 to 4. Keanu. Wallace again. Number Tiko Matahi. Upunake. Hadley. Nice little fake. Uses him well. But inside. Gets that back. And Keanu, he'll send this. Drops it. Another big 3. He's got a few buckets this one, Keanu. Just not showing the fight within Upunake. Kuroa. Nice little pass off. Keanu Wallace. It's a wonderful combination to both teams. It's a little fake. Liam also. Just unfortunate there. And on the other court. A lot of respect from both Kappa. This is the last minute remaining. Keanu Wallace sneaks along the baseline, throws it up. Hadley Marsh with the rebound. I've got a call. Yeah, Keanu, he'll go to the free throw line. Ko Hamene, Te Horeri. And Keanu, good consistency, percentage. Zangi, Takotu managed to hold that healthy lead throughout this quarter. It's another steal again. That's Tyler. On to Keanu. Wallace. Outside again, Keanu. It comes off there. Tyler. Comes through nice and strong. Take their time here. Kotu. At 84-70. They might just wind this out. Keanu's going to have a little dig from deep. There we have it at Tiwi. We may get one more pass in as the clock dies down. But there we have it. Te Koutu, 84 over Upernake. Amazing sportsmanship showing for both teams. Yeah, just on behalf of the broadcasting team here, all commentators, production team, camera operators, ka nui ngā mihi, mihani kia koutou katoa, kei ngā kura, I haere tawhiti huki, pai atu ki te kāinga, reira kia tau mai nā manaakitanga, ki runga ki tēnā ki tēnā tātou kia mahia, te hua mā kihiki, toi te kupi, toi te mana, toi te reo Māori, toi tū, te tiriti o Waitangi, ka tūture a whiti whakamaua kia tīna, haumea hui e, tāki e.
Our top rangatahi go head to head. Watch live and free. Winter tournament streaming live ki MāORI Plus me YouTube.
This is an opportunity that we can't pass on.
Want to catch a fuel bargain with Pumped at Caltex? Scan your Caltex app or AirPoints for 6 cents off per litre every day. And you can show your Super Gold card for an extra 2 cents off. Ah, feels good.
Funding is a real challenge. We know that a lot of schools face that ongoing, and the reality is if you go to a lower decile school in New Zealand, you are less likely to be able to afford to participate in sport.
Obviously, having come through it myself with kids and being one of those kids myself who played sport, I know how much it defined who I was. And now being able to go, I can't fix it all, but we can help and try and give to those people who are going through tough times.
What makes Bailey's altogether better? It's the energy we bring to every home, every commercial property, every investment, every development, and every farm. Because when the energy is right, you can feel it. Bailey's, altogether better.
The forest should never have been taken off this steep hill country that's eroding, and it makes absolute sense to afforest those hills. What we're doing here is using the exotics to help that process get established. We're looking at a managed transition process where those pines are progressively thinned as the native understory establishes. We're trying to do several things here. Soak up carbon, establish native forest, and we're trying to improve biodiversity. You're achieving an awful lot with one program of activity.